Welcome in, friends. Today is an historic, monumental day here on the AstroDad channel. As you've seen, since February, we have been doing nothing but grinding out this Bannerlord campaign. We have been at our lowest point where we've gotten knocked off a wall and lost against the Southern Empire and forced into slavery to become a gladiator. We've had no troops, all the troops, no money, all the money. We have done everything possible in this campaign to be to the point where we are at now. And right now, we're going to dive in. We have 5 towns, 4 castles, 3 empires, and 1 AstroDad uniting them all. So let's dive in to this finale episode of our AstroDad Kingdom. Man, am I excited. It's a pretty cool moment. Like I said, we have been fighting this and fighting this and fighting this. And it's amazing to be at the point we're at now, right now. So let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and pause for everybody joining in. New, welcome on in. We have conquered the Nords, Sturgia, the Kuzites, the Northern Empire, the Southern Empire, Western Empire, Britannia, and we're working on our last bits here. Appreciate everybody dropping in. This is it. This is the last episode of this campaign, of Nal's campaign of the AstroDad Kingdom. This is it. You just without. Pretty much, yeah. So I was a mercenary and a vassal over in Kuzites, and then I took over Adoko, and then just rebelled and pretty much pushed. Thanks, man. We've been going since February. It's been a long journey, but we are here. So I'm gonna march my guys down on here. We're gonna kind of go through this. My headset is not working, which is fun. There we go. All right. I appreciate everybody joining in. We're gonna keep on pushing. Start as a vassal for Kuzites in any gameplay. I 100% believe you can. Absolutely, you can. Kuzites are a great one to start with. A focus on the horse archers and being able to just circle everybody with those guys, because they will be the absolute best you can. Why are we red? Our prisoners, maybe. All right. Do we go for Valandia? Do we go for the Ashari? Who do we go for first, guys? Who do we go for here? Because I don't know. I kind of want to leave. Let's get this done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I kind of want to leave the Principality. Desert region? Alright, deal. Let's do it. I kind of want to leave the Principality for the last one, just because those guys have endured. So these guys down here rebelled against the Western Empire and captured this town and have just remained here. No one's invaded them, nothing. They're just chilling. So I think they kind of deserve to be the last. The one thing I'm running into is at the end. Yeah, no one wants to declare war. Oh, they want to declare war on Valandia. We're gonna go ahead and we'll first force the war down there. Once we get there. Actually, while we're going through, let's get some more forces here. I love the DLC. I love it in the fact that it just allows you. Yes, I'll give you a tip real fast here. On Warband or War Sales, excuse me, on War Sales, the biggest thing it does is allow its mobility. So I can get on my ships here and go across the channel here instead of having to run all the way around. Or when we get down here, we'll just take a boat and go down instead of going all the way around. So like that ability to be mobile like that is awesome. As for getting tips for lords to join your army, When you attack somebody, you beat them. I have always when I was starting, I let them go. So I, either execute them or take them prisoner. Like, those are your options, right? When you let them go, it gives you an instant boost to your relationship with them. So that's a big thing. Then you'll make your broader. Huh. The nice thing is, we really don't have to worry about getting attacked. Pretty much, yeah. So, if you're playing vanilla, that's how you would do it. You could approach it. You just kind of follow them, find them where they are, and go and ask them in peacetime. In war, if you attack them, you can still ask them to join. It's just a little bit harder because they usually will join armies, so they're kind of hidden as you're going on. Okay, no mod. Perfect. Yep. So find them in peacetime, and then you can ask them, and you can talk to them, and you can build that relationship. Also, the best way to do it is if you are at war, you can ask them. And if you're able to persuade them while you're at war, so say I've got my 340 and they've only got 100, you can talk to them there. And then once you've got that, you can, if you're able to convince them, they'll actually take the feats that they own, which is really, really cool. Going solo. You can, so you're talking about like the mercenary groups that are going around. If you start your own kingdom, I suggest you have $1 million. $1 million in your bank when you go and start your own kingdom, because you can negotiate peace deals, but you can also get the mercenaries onto your side going through that. When you get into the later games, it does require a good amount of money for you to be able to switch people over. So I mean, I think the most expensive I've had is like 1.8 million. To get a clan to join, so that's a big one. Smithing is the best way to make money in this game, in my personal opinion. I know there's trading and being able to do trading, but start as soon as you start a new campaign. Start going through the smithing. Yeah, absolutely, Vibe. Happy to help anytime you need, really. Obviously, you can see we played it a lot. So when you first start your campaign, always invest into smithing, because that is going to allow you to, I appreciate the follow, that is going to allow you to have long-term stability when being able to make money. So I could, we'll drop in right here and I'll show you how much I can just make instantly. Yes, that's totally fair. So you just buy material, or you buy old weapons. And then once you have those weapons, or cheap weapons, once you buy those, then you smelt them, and you get materials and you get experience. And that's the best way. And you just start from the beginning. So you go through and you can smelt all of the stuff that you get. We're doing amazing here. Here's our map. This is it. We've got some Valandia, we've got some Ashari, and then we've got, of course, the Principality just chilling there. But we are going down and taking over the desert region, and then we'll loop back and take Valandia as last. I think that's going to be our playthrough. I think that's the way we're going to go here. I appreciate everybody joining in. It is an early morning here, but it's a good one, and that's all that matters, right? Hope everybody has your coffee. We got it right here. I had a moment where I did not think I was actually moving. Why are we slaughtering animals, guys? We literally have enough. Let's upgrade our party here. Yeah. So I've got a good amount of mods going. Biggest ones are AI influence, or let's see, realistic battle mods. Another one that we've got. Dynaculture is another one. Because I only have one city and can't go to war because I'm weak. Help me, please. Yeah. So the biggest thing I would do, I would really start building relationships with other faction or other lords and faction leaders. So just for anytime you see somebody on the map, go and talk to them. Just go talk to them. Go and talk to them. Just build a constant relationship with them, and then hopefully you can convince them to come join your side. So the one thing I think a lot of people maybe overlook sometimes is your charm. Your charm and your social skill are so big in this game because it allows you to recruit more lords and have them all come to your side. Let's go to the keep, go to the dungeon, donate prisoners. I appreciate the follows. Appreciate the follows there. So I think those are the big ones. That's the big ones to do. We have been grinding since February. We are almost there. So when you start and you have your own town, the best way to do it is to make sure you're investing money into it, and that way you can start building it up. The biggest things, if you're focused on loyalty, is the first thing you need to do. So build that courthouse, then go and build your market. Those are the big things that I would focus on. So when you get a city or when you get a town, the first thing you should not do is then immediately make your own kingdom. Like really invest in it and take that time to make it a capital city, pretty much. And then once you're there, and once you've got that done, then you can be able to take a minute and make your own kingdom. The game required huge time to... Oh, yeah, I mean, so we've been playing since February. Jaegers, if you want to shoot me a DM and follow, I can send you my mod list that I've got. We've got multiple ones going on. No conversions, but, we've got AI influence, realistic battle mod, multiple ones across there. So, and that goes for anybody. If you follow me, shoot me a DM. I'll send you the mod list. It's all of it's there. All of it's from Nexus Mods. I've also got a video going up on YouTube probably this week, just explaining how to install them, the process I use, the launcher I use, all that. So we've been playing since February. So what? Almost 6 months, 5 months at this point. Yeah. We've been playing this one campaign since February. Roughly anywhere between 10 to 15 hours a week on stream. So we've been, like I said, we've been putting a grind. That's why this is a pretty big event. I mean, this is pretty cool. Like we are there. Like this, we will conquer this map in this stream. We will finish it. It was interesting because we took a lot down here. Our last, would have been Thursday. We took a lot down here, and then we defeated Sturgia, and all of a sudden I was like, "Holy crap, guys! Like, this is it. This is it." Thanks, brother. I do go to the gym 3 times a week. I'm a power lifter, so cheers to that, brother. No, not from Pakistan. It did sadly die, but I mean, we're still here. We're still here. Let's see. What is the best faction? I think if you start, I love Britannia, and then I also love the Kuzites. Britannia is the best thing. No, born and raised in the United States, brother. Bannerlord. So the best faction, I would say, Britannia has the best archers, but the Kuzites and the horse archers are also the best. And range is honestly king in this game. It's the best way to build this. So, all right, let's get to conquering here. How much? So much influence. It's so dumb. All right, let's do this. Yeah, it's pretty American. That's what I thought, but never been to Pakistan, so I don't know. All right, we're gonna force this war. So give me a second here. Config. That's console. campaign. War. What's it? There we go. Do this, do that, turn that off. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and build our army here. See who is all close. All right, let's do it. Fighting in the desert. I appreciate it, everybody. Don't forget, if you like what we're about to go through, go ahead and hit the follow, hit the likes, do all that great thing. Those really, really help us spread the word. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Cheers to a beautiful morning. Where we finish our Bannerlord campaign. So, yes, I don't know exactly what it's going to look like. I have been dying to try Tales of Men, which is the Lord of the Rings conversion for Bannerlord, but I wanted to conquer the map first and then go into that. I didn't want to like start this, stop this, go from there. So that's where I'm at. I probably am going to do of Tales of Men. I'm also going to start a Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. I have never played them, neither the first or the second. I think it's a good progression to go from this to that because it's just kind of the same thing, just a little different approach, right? So that's what I'm gonna do. Probably during the weekdays we're gonna do. Oh, nice. We got everybody. Nice. And during the week, we're going to do some Kingdom Come, and then on the weekends, I still like to keep my Bannerlord streams going. So, I think we built a pretty good community doing Bannerlord weekends. So just like this one would do it, you know, we do early morning stream. We get our coffee in, and we get going. So, all right, we're pushing in. They're attacking one of our castles, which is fine. Caladog's got his army here, and our desert campaign is officially off to the races. I don't know where Caladog's going, but guys, we will talk in a minute. So AI influence is what keeps popping up there. So if you guys are all wondering what that is, we'll talk to them in just a second. Look at that, 2,400. We'll turn them away. I don't like the slave army coming in. Pop our cohesion up. We'll talk. We'll let him get some words in. So this is AI influence for anybody who hasn't done it before. You'll have people that'll come up and approach you like this, and then you'll hear that sound, and then you can go through this. It's a great mod to help improve your relations. So, all right, truly approach wins treachery. Your leadership inspires most. Thank you, my friend. Together we will unite Calradia under one banner, our banner. Beautiful. Bryce, if you want to hit a follow and shoot me a DM, I will send you my mod list, and then I'll also walk you through the order. I use a launcher called Novus Launcher. It really allows you to launch everything in the proper order, and then also you can then save your configuration too, and then just load it right up from there. So yeah, shoot me a message, and after this, I'll shoot you the list, and I can walk you through. So, and I haven't connected to Chat GPT, so I don't use Player 2 because I was doing some research. I saw that it was a little slow and unresponsive sometimes, and not the best. And since I was going to be doing it on here, I wanted to make sure that it wasn't that. All right, so they conquered one of our castles, which is totally fine. It was their castle, because we're here now. We're gonna go ahead and siege. They have 1,400 here. This would be a good battle here. All right, we got enough food. Perfect. All right, let's fight. 9 days of food. Primarily infantry. We go 1 tower, 1 ram, and 4 trebuchets as our load order here. All right, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The ram, the tower. Loading in that first trebuchet. Make sure to always get your army cohesion up, because there's definitely been times where I've been sieging and all of a sudden my army dissipated. Oops. We may attack earlier than I like. So I've experienced this is on 1.3. This is not on the newest version of the game where they updated for coastal raids and everything, because since I was right in the middle of this, I didn't want to update and then all my mods wouldn't work, and it was just easier to go this route. So this is not the same update. I might back out of this siege and attack the groups here, because I have found that when they attack and try and break the coastal bombardment here, the blockade, it crashes the game. So, oh, they got an army here. Sure. If I get to all right, we're gonna push in here. This is not at all what I would recommend. Not one bit. But in this scenario, this is the best course of action in my mind. All right, so what are you going to see? You're going to see realistic battle mod. Battle mod basically makes your armor and equate to actually being physical protection, whereas the base game isn't. It's not as crazy. You're also going to see my weapons that I've crafted. Those crafting videos are also on TikTok. I've got them across all platforms. So I've got shorts on how to build them properly. You're also going to see heal on kill. Heal on kill based on your medicine skill allows a little bit of health regeneration, but it does not mean immortality, because there's definitely been times, if you've been watching since February, where I get knocked down, and including there was one time I got knocked down and ended up becoming a gladiator and sold into slavery for a while. It was a great time. Durga, how you doing, my man? Welcome on in, first time. We're doing well. We are finishing up our Bannerlord stream of months and months and months of going in. Right now, my goal is to get on this wall and take out this catapult. Take out as many archers as we can here. Oh, not where I wanted to be. Gotta make sure we stay protected here. There we go. If I can make sure one of them... Oh yeah. Hey, well, welcome on back. Bannerlord, this is the first time, this playthrough is the first time I really played it like consistently and religiously. I absolutely am I'm so glad I picked this game up. Alright, let's try and clear some of these guys with their backs out here. Nice, we're getting some guys up here. That's perfect. All right, yeah, we're establishing here. There we go. Is doing good somehow. Hey! I appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Sturgy is good, man. They have a good mix of... They have a good mix of archers. They have a good mix of really solid infantry. I mean, they are formidable. Nice. A little collat there. All right, let's see where did... We've got a little room to work here, which is awesome. Let's see what's over here. These guys don't get free reign. Ah, dude just lost an arm. There we go. Try and take out some of these guys that might be hitting our infantry here. Got him. Oh yeah, kicking with R is a good one. Definitely when they've got the shield right there. Oh, missed that. We're definitely taking more downs than I wanted here. It's okay. We've got the manpower. I just want to take out these archers here. Like that dude's head. Beautiful way to end that one right there. All right, I'm gonna go down, work on my way down here. All right. What mods are you running? Interested to see what mods you got going. Because mods, I mean, at this point in the game, they make or break it, right? There's so many so good. That guy. All right, cool. Protecting the guys that are down there. Chop that dude's arm off. See if I can come down here, help this main group out. Thing they've got some pretty good archers. They also have a lot of the javelins, like that guy right there. Help just doing a little weeding here. Love it, love it, love it. So with that list, the one I would also suggest, auto equip. Auto equip is one of those quality of life ones that I have, and basically you can pick which slots you want it to automatically upgrade. So if you, like, I love my weapons I have, so I don't want it to ever change my weapons. So it won't change anything I have equipped in my weapon slot, but my armor, it'll just take whatever loot you have or whatever you buy or anything like that and automatically equip it if it's better. That's one of those quality of life things that's just been amazing. Best way to make money is through smithing, in my opinion. It allows long-term longevity in the game. You're able to make your own weapons for others, but the biggest thing is once you've got a high enough once you got high enough skill in smithing, and I'm talking like maybe 50, maybe even earlier than that, completing orders is such a great way to make money, improve relationships, everything. It is key. I've got a video going up on YouTube. I've got the script all done and just need to get it all put together on how to do smithing properly. But we can go through that as well. Looks like they just got an archer range reinforcement here. Look at all these fresh guys. Yep, all militia archers. Yeah. Well, there you go. Les, how we doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I appreciate everybody joining in. Remember, likes and follows is the best way to help out right now. Just looking to expand the brand. This is the finale of our Bannerlord campaign. We've spent since February working on this thing, consistently playing this one campaign since, and we're now sieging one of the last towns in the desert. Constantly fighting back here. I appreciate it, everybody. Look at these. Nice little collat there. Most annoying to deal with, honestly, the Southern Empire. The Southern Empire beat me multiple times. I think I got captured 3 or 4 times by them. Actually, when I was conquering them in the early stages, I have a mod, it's called Lotus, which adds gladiators into this game. So you can go and you can own your own gladiator school and recruit gladiators and stuff like that. But also, if you are imprisoned in a town with a gladiator school, you get sold into slavery and become like an actual gladiator. It's just a flesh wound. You're absolutely right. So when I was a captive by the Southern Empire, I was forced to go fight in the arena for, I don't know, 5 or 6 days. It was awesome. It made being a prisoner a lot better than what it is in the base game, or really anywhere else. But they sucked. They were really, really hard to deal with. A lot of people will say the Kuzites are pretty easy to beat if you know how to tactically position your troops. And once you got that, the Consguard are really easy to beat. It's all for them. It's all about positioning. Look at all these guys back here. Ouch. Southern Empire, pretty much everybody has shields too, which is really, really a rough time. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're next. Same with you. Alright, we're starting to make ground here. So I use the two-handed axe when I'm sieging. When I'm on horseback in open play, I use a two-handed mace. Both of them I crafted. Both of them are the crafting guide on how to do those are on all my socials. So you can just kind of pause it, go from there. I learned it from a YouTube video I watched, so I credit him. Make sure he's got some love. I think we're starting to control the front gate here. Oh, I do. I definitely take damage. So with realistic battle mod, it really factors in their weapons versus your armor. So I definitely take damage. I am able to recover it. There's a mod I have called Heal on Kill, and it heals a base percentage of my health, but that is factored in on my medicine skill. So early on, and honestly, as of like Banner Knights really used to use spears. Those suck. But my heal on kill at early game was really low because my medicine skill was really low. But I have enough hours in here. My medicine's pretty high. But just Thursday, our stream on Thursday, I was knocked down multiple times against Valandia because I put myself in a bad spot. So still take damage. Takes a lot more. That's why my positioning is much more open areas because I'm able to move around, able to get some swings in here. Like I'll take that guy. That's some health. Right now I'm getting pelted with arrows, so. It's good for 11. Yep. Nope. You're absolutely right. So fighting militia, definitely really good. Fighting looters early on, really good for experience. There's a mod I've also got that allows me to train my troops in the arena, which was really cool early on. Because it really isn't a good way to train your troops besides just fighting looter battles, which can't always be the easiest to track them down. Let's get these guys done. But the fun thing about Heal on Kill is it does allow for some pretty epic gameplay. I fought the Ashari early on, and they just outnumbered us. They killed all my troops, and when they killed all my troops, it was me versus like 800. And I just was running around with all the javelins in, started the whole Porcupine King mantra for us. I'll be banned if I name them. I don't know quite what you're talking about here. It does. That is the one thing a lot of people have criticized is the combat. It takes a little bit to learn, and it could always be better. That's the one thing. If they do make a Mountain Blade 3, I really wish they would see all the mods that have improved this game and take some input from that, because there are mods that improve the combat, just the combat system to the extent they can without pretty much making it a whole new game. Chop that dude's arm off. You know, it's crazy. I still haven't seen any of my troops this far in. But it says we're winning. No, it's not. And you're right. But it's a big part of it. I mean, it may not be a big focus, but it is a big part of it. And I mean, there's ways you can conquer this game without even going into combat. There's the the true capitalist version of this game, which I do want to do a playthrough, but it might be like a YouTube series where you max out your trading and then you can just go and buy as many kingdoms as you want. You can just go buy them. It's pretty gnarly. Lord Porcupine, potentially down for some multiplayer, absolutely. I mean, I think that'll be fun. I've done it a couple of times. Problem, I was playing with some guys from Europe and I couldn't quite make their events because, you know, time's different. They're like, hey, can you come to this event? And it's like 2 p.m. here. And I'm like, I got work. And that dude lost a leg. Hi. Let's see where we're at. I think we pretty much, we're really thinning the numbers here at the front gate. Once that's done, looks like we're breaking in. Pretty much everyone else is gonna fall. Yeah, they've got the palace guards out here. There we are. There we go. So the biggest mod is heal on kill. So I'm able to heal just a little bit of my health per kill based on my medicine skill. My medicine skill is pretty high at this point, so I mean I heal a pretty good amount as long as I consistently get kills. Now, definitely there's been times, and like I was saying this earlier, times as much as, you know, Thursday where I got knocked because I got into a bad spot. So even though I have heal on kill, the positioning matters. So if I can't get a swing off and people are like, I'm taking a wall against Vlandia and they've got banner knights, and their banner knights are able to just hit overhead and stick me with their spears, it's game over. And that's what happened on Thursday. It happened twice actually. I just got in bad positioning and I wasn't able to get it. But right now, yeah, we're pretty much got him here. Shoot some arrows into these guys, return the favor, you know. At some point we'll get this guy. Nope, not our own guy. There we go. Somebody else got him. Can you imagine if I just rolled in like that? Like, hey, I'm just gonna put a spear in my back and you can't knock me. Guys, what are we doing here? Just standing in the middle of the road there. You know what's crazy is, and I actually forgot about this, we've got an army barreling down on us right now, so if we take this, we might get sieged immediately and have to go right into a defense, which is kind of nice that we didn't break the walls. Nice. We got this guy right here. I don't know how we're hitting above, but that's okay. We're gonna shoot one of our guys right in the back of the head here. Yep. Got him. There we go. Hit him with the handle. Looks like we got 4 guys back there. These guys gonna be glitched in the wall or something. That's our guy. I thought it was an enemy for a minute. Yeah, these guys are definitely glitched in a wall way back here. Appreciate everybody. We just hit over. Oh, look at that. Awesome, man. Thank you so much. We just hit over 1,000 likes on our TikTok. Really, really, really awesome. Thank you so much. Bannerlord, am I right? I'll take that guy. Just one or two things, you know. Maybe a javelin here, maybe a javelin there. Got a palace guard just free falling here. Well, just one or two, you know, just minor details there. We got a weak spot anywhere we can hit this guy. Somewhere? Nope, not there. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. One more. Nope. Right into the haystack. Nowhere. Nope. Okay, so right here was the angle we were getting him before. There we go. 21 damage. There we go. Nope, not that time. Just kidding. Here we go. Nope, not that time. Just kidding. Aim a little higher. Nope. Nope. Just kidding that time. Or they got two left. I don't know where the other one is. So we are going to... Alright, so we're going to finish this right here. It is 5:26 in the morning. Alright, so we killed 1,500 of them. We lost about 1,000. Not the best. We're going to go ahead... Oh, we can't retreat. There's enemies nearby. So we're going to pull back, and then I'm going to send troops in, and we're going to finish it. They took out 5 of us, which is crazy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We'll take some prisoners. For that amount of experience, we'll just go ahead and take the loot. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's show some mercy. I will decline this. And then I'm going to go ahead and trade. I'm going to get some of that loot off of here. Awesome. Pretty much all the loot. Nice. We'll take that. Actually, I'll sell all of it. Just because I don't need anything there or there. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. How can I sabotage my... I think the best way... That's a good question. How would you sabotage it? Maybe make an army and drive them into a terrible situation and lose the fight. I appreciate... We got a ton of people in here. That's really awesome. I appreciate you all. Don't forget to drop a like, drop a follow if you like what you're seeing. We're having a good time here. That's a good question. How would you sabotage it? You could maybe, if you get a feat, you could give it a grant, gift it to someone else. Maybe give it to someone else like that. Something along those lines. You could donate a bunch of troops to a garrison. That might make them stronger, but it would take some of their better troops away. That's a good question. That's a good question. Biggest thing I would do is I would get hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I would take a lot of time and focus on maybe who they're fighting, maybe. What's up, Mahan? How are you doing, man? Welcome on in. We just took it down here, and I'm seeing if they're gonna attack. I don't know what their plan is here. How we doing, Samuel? Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. Cheers to a beautiful morning. What's up? What's your question? Let's pump that up. I think we're good. Sure. Yeah. Our first question: are you running mods? we're going to march down here. This is the castle they just took from us, so let's go ahead and take that one. Caladog looks like he's going to take this town, which would be awesome. Let's go ahead and save. So if you are running mods, it's going to be your mod load order. So if you had any mods before, then you got to make sure that they can run on war sales. And if not, that's going to be the issue you run into. If it's totally vanilla, then that's going to be, if it's totally vanilla, I would just make sure to verify all the files. But yeah, if you just downloaded war sales, not every single thing, every mod is applicable to that. Okay, so if it's mods, so if you just download it, I would just go and click and verify all the files. I do use war sales. I definitely think it is a good thing to have. Not a must, but it's a good thing. The addition of the Nords, also the ability to use ships to travel everywhere, it just really, really, really helps out. So that's the big thing. All right, let's see. Is he sieging over there? He is. Perfect. Good. So after this, they'll have a castle, and we'll be good. Oh, from a hunt? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. If you are using mods, I forgot to put that in reserve. That's what I totally agree. Send it there and do that, because it's probably the load order. But if you're on just for vanilla, I would just verify all the.
Hold there. Who are you? I was
going to say, I did not think we. All right, well, we're just gonna send the troops on this one. Easy on our side. You're my prisoner. We'll take more prisoners. We'll upgrade all of those guys. Done. Yes. Beautiful. There's Britannia Militia. 12,000 experience. We'll take that. Making a list of mods. Setting to chat. Tell me what version. Yeah. Chat's definitely great. Oh, we're getting. There's that army again. They're gonna not attack. That's a little bit bigger. Let's go ahead and take these guys out real fast here, because I think this should be a relatively easy one, especially because they only have 200 some guys. Let's see here. Nice little spots here. Nope. Man, there is not a lot here. Let's get our archers into scattered. That's what I thought. It's not going to be really that big. Oh, there's the line. Cool. We'll get these guys back there. Get our first here in a shield wall. Beautiful. Get number 5. Get these guys also in a shield wall, but I don't think we're... Oh, no, that's scattered. I don't think we're going to need them, because I'm pretty sure they're not going to come and attack us. Let's get these guys. And so that's how I usually set up an open field battle like that. Get our archers some protection. Have our infantry hold off. Looks like their 21 horse archers are going to be pushing up, which we'll take out. Again, our two-handed mace is what I use when I'm on horseback in open field here, because of the reach. I'm able to hit horses that are in front of me, overhand, and usually get a good side pull there. Totally agree with that. Yes, if you sign your companions, they're more likely, unless you've got it modded, they're more likely to go and hand them off to somebody, either at a either for a garrison or something like that. So you usually just give them some money, have them go recruit troops. But the nice thing is, when you have your own party, they are free to enlist in an army. So Oh, and for those of you that haven't been here before, we also have night arrows on. They look pretty sick. So these guys are about to get just destroyed with fire arrows. Or not. Interesting. I figured they would at night. Alright, let's go push up here. Let's go. Are they gonna come and attack? Oh shit, they are. Huh. Alright, well they're pushing in. So they're gonna get wiped. I'm gonna go take out this side, group of cav, and we'll be good there. Let's see. Oh. Nope. There we go. That time. That time. And we got him too. Yeah, they're pushing. That's crazy. You got a captain. It's also, I think, very interesting how my army has evolved, because when I was with the Kuzites, of course, I was very heavy cons guards, very, very focused on that. But now, ever since then, it's all Britannia, all... oh, there's another captain. It's all our archers, which these guys are just about to get destroyed. Just nuked here. They are in range. Just working on. Hey, I appreciate the roses, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for dropping in this morning. Quick victory. We lost a guy. 224 for them. That's how you do a defense. And take that guy's prisoner. I don't think we have any room for any more prisoners. That's okay. Let them all go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 12,000 experience. Can't buy that. Well, literally am. We'll pop all that. We'll continue our siege. They're going to run off. We'll pop. And we'll have these 3 trebuchets up. Try and take out these 2 catapults. I don't want to punch holes in the wall right now. And we're going to assault. They got 307. We're going to get up on the wall, use our 2-handed axe, and we're just going to go chopping. Cheers to that.
Charge!
This is one of our castles that they took. Well, we took it from them. They just took it in this most recent war. So it's not part of the 5 towns, 4 castles that we had earlier. There's our fire arrows, which is fine. We'll just add to it. I think the ladder is over here. If I remember right. Fun fact, I do not. The ladder is not over here. Oh, that's a siege tower. If I had just looked. Is the ladder... Oh, the ladder... I see where the guys are moving. The ladder's over there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Oh, no one wanted to hoist the ladder. All right. I will take this large ladder, plant it in the ground, and lift it uphill. Don't worry, guys. I got you. The things, man. The things. Let's get up on here. This should be pretty easy compared to the other one. Do a little clearing out here. Oh, we got pushed. We're gonna get pushed off. Overhand hits, great when you're in a situation like that where you can't hit from the side. You've got a lot of enemies around you. The overhead hits are the best. There we go. Now we can hit from behind. I was gonna say that was a Valandian right there. I think that's our guy. Nice. Yes. Turn your shields away from me. Yes, please. We've got Battanians. This guy is gonna bear coat. Yep, that was a Battanian there. Veteran mercenary horse soldier. The King of Arabia. I love it. I love it. We're pretty much there as well. We've got, after this, a town and a castle, and we own the desert. Look at this guy. Get out of here. Alright, let's push on in. Got a bunch of Valandians here. Nice, he just got rocked. I want to make it to the tower before our guys get in there. Push on in. There was a guy that was right there. He must have lost. Get out of here, sister. Oh, what's up, guys? Oh, looter! Overhead for that guy. Break that shield. There we go. Let's get down here before they start throwing rocks on us. Well, welcome on in. Love the name. My whole gaming setup is an FAU Corsair, so I really love the name there. Partially because I've got a lot of Corsair stuff in it, which I know they named the company after the pirate ship. I named it after the aircraft. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Get out of here, dude. You don't get to run through here. We're just gonna fight. We're gonna punch this guy here. Get out of here. You don't deserve a shield or an arm. Nope. Get out of here. Let's see, where can I just chop it out that way? Nope. Alright, I think we've got it. I'm gonna come down here. Look at these guys just throwing javelins. That's our guy. Nice. I appreciate the follow. Appreciate that. Remember, follows and likes, best way to help us grow the AstroDad Kingdom and help us settle what we're doing next. This is the finale of our Bannerlord playthrough with the AstroDad Kingdom. After this, after today, we will have conquered the entire map. Something I've never done. Something I didn't think I would ever do. So this is the last bits here. Oh, that was our own guy. Trying to hit this gold helmet here. Right there. Can we do it again? Nope. There we go again. Nope, our own guy. Oh, what are these guys up here? They're just chilling up here? No one down here. They're all up here. Oh, now we're all moving. Fighting downhill is not great. You can have all the high ground you want. Did not work there. Oh, they've got 3 over there. I wish it would update it faster. A little bit faster would be great. Oh, just a little bit here. Let us push in. I appreciate the rose there, Zach. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that more than you know. We just hit over 1,000 followers on TikTok, almost up to 1,100, which is crazy. Started this a couple months ago, beginning of the year. Didn't really think much of it. More dedicated time just to be able to play some games, and it started a pretty good community. I appreciate that, man. Let's get those guys. I don't need any more prisoners, but what we can do. We'll take any of them that we can. 7,000 experience, so just go ahead and take it. We don't need the loot. Let's show a little mercy. I will decline it. I don't really need it whatsoever. Let's go to our party. We'll take those guys. Upgrade those. Appreciate the follow there. And I'm going to wait. I'm going to see what this army does. They're marching that way. Nope. Sorry, guys. No peace. We have one goal in mind today. It is no peace. It is uniting Calradia under one banner. This one, the AstroDad banner. All right, let's leave. Oh, you want to come? You want to do a little fight? Let's see. I'm going to recruit more guys in. So we're going to wait. We're going to wait just a little bit. Yeah. They're coming to join us. You okay over here? Alright, we're gonna leave. We'll pick up these guys. We're gonna get these groups in here too. We're gonna go take this castle. And these two will help. We're going to besiege the castle. Do what we normally do. Tower. Ram. Trebuchets. And pending the outcome down there, which, over there, yeah, we'll take these guys in. Then we have won the desert. And that oh, they have no days of food, so they're starving. We're about to get pushed in, so let's just go ahead and do this assault. Again, they've got all the castles, so it's not what or they've got all the catapults, so it's not what I usually want to do. But we've been circumventing that army for a while. I just don't want to fight them. My goal is to focus on, my battle time needs to be taking castles and towns, sieging. And if we can take this, they're in the middle of the siege of the last town, this might be it. And we have conquered the desert. Now, this one's going to be a lot harder because there is 700, so it's a good mix of militia. We got 213 archers, though. It's not ideal in a scenario where you're going to do that. Gregor, Hoppy, welcome on into the AstroDad clan crew. Happy to have you guys. Appreciate it. Remember, likes, follows really helps us spread the word. We are in the finale of Bannerlord. Starting on Tuesday, maybe a little today. I don't know how we're going to. I don't know. It depends on what time we finish. We are going to be starting Kingdom Come Deliverance as the successor to this. And then on the weekends, we're going to be playing Lord of the Rings. Ooh, we're getting pelted. Ow, ow, ow. All right, yeah. So this is how we die. Woo! Wow. That's how we get knocked right there. That was rough. What's crazy is that means that's what our soldiers are going to do as they come up. So we need to really get down there. So we're going to start playing Kingdom Come Deliverance and then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I heard they're absolutely amazing games. I have never played them. I think it's a good follow-up from this right here. And then on the weekends, we're going to be playing Lord of the Rings Bannerlord. Of Tales of Men is the name of the conversion mod. Look at all those axes being thrown at us. Ouch. Already the Porcupine King here. This guy's just chilling. Oh, he fell. Game lagged right there. Got that guy. Got that guy. So, Menace, 100%. Could you imagine seeing this guy just taking all these arrows? Just chop that dude's arm off. Just being like, I'm done. I'm good, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Could you just imagine, like, yeah, I'm good. Here's my bow. Here's my bow. It's all good. Oh no, I did. I took damage, absolutely. But with heal on kill, I'm able to regain all of the damage, all my health back. So that's the mod. Oh, that dude just popped his head off. So that's the mod where if I get a kill, I'm able to regenerate my health based on my medicine skill. There's versions of the mod where you get like full health back based on. Oh, they're dropping stuff. You get full health based on your just a kill. I didn't want to do that. I wanted it to be based on some of my skills of my character. Oh, never mind. They're not down here. So there are versions of it. I get a percentage of health back, but I need to be here, and I need to go. So there, I just minus 12 damage right there. Gained it back. Yeah, look at all these backliners. We need to crash this backline for our soldiers to survive, or else this is going to be a deadly siege against us. Because they've got a pretty good spot. Primarily, their force is all archers. Look at all these guys back here. Wasted ammo shooting at me. Pincushion, Porcupine King, all the things. But I'd rather it be me than my troops. It's funny you say pincushion. I remember my mom's pincushion. She had a tomato. That was her pincushion. I would always play with it just because I thought it was pretty cool. And now I'm playing it as a game. This is Mountain Blade to Bannerlord Pincushion Edition. One more. Got that one. Oh, damn. Somebody's up there throwing rocks on our boys there. Sucks because we were just there. I should have used all the boulders. Dude lost his. So I'm my own kingdom. Culturally, we're Battanian, but this is the AstroDad Kingdom. We started in Battania, and back in February, as just a smith with a little bit of following as an archer. And the lore I like to make up, the story I like to say is he did not like where Battania was heading. Started my own group. Got my own archers because I could afford them because I was the best blacksmith in all of the land. Had cash. Became a mercenary for Valandia because of how Caladog was running Battania. Didn't like that. So I moved on from Valandia to the Kuzites, became a mercenary for the Kuzites, became a vassal for the Kuzites, convinced one of their lords that I could run the city better than him. And so he ended up giving me his city. I ended up rebelling against the Kuzites, and the rest is history. Brought a lot of friends with us, and then pretty much started our kingdom in the shell of what was the Kuzites. Kuzites were the first one to fall, and we kind of just built from there. The only time your background matters is where you want to start. So, like, I built mine of, like, my parents were all were both smithers, and, like, that was my background. So I was able to start from smithing pretty fast. So that's really it. If you're on vanilla, your culture does matter as to who you can, where you can govern. I have a mod called Dynaculture, which slowly changes the culture of the towns and castles into whatever yours is. It makes it a little easier to help manage. They just keep popping up back here. So that's it. So I have a mod called Heal on Kill. So each time I get a kill, I get a small percentage of my health back. My armor is also pretty high up, so it helps mitigate a lot of that damage. We've been taking a lot of their archers out over here. When they don't have shields, it's a lot easier. Shields are a menace. They slow us down. Which, I mean, is the point. Welcome on in, everybody. We are fighting to finish off Calradia. I think one arrow, maybe just one. It's fun though. Again, can you imagine this guy just running around with javelins, arrows, everything? It's like, ah, man, I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm good, man. I'll join you. Distraction. The army is the distraction. That's the point of having an army. That is the army. That is the absolute point of having it. They're a distraction for me to do my thing. There was a time about a month ago where I fought the Ashari. Oh, they're retreating now. And they killed my entire army. And it was me versus like 800, and I had to kite them. I was in the battle for an hour and 16 minutes. And I was just pretty much kiting them in an open battlefield, slowly taking them out as I could. Oh, they got reinforced by all their archers. I have to fight an open area or else I do go down, so it is all about positioning right now. And these guys without a shield are just like asking to be killed. What in the Bannerlord? That's probably one of the best things I've seen. Bannerlord, man. Modded Bannerlord. That's what's going on. There was one point early on in this campaign where I had lost everything, and it was me versus like 30 looters, and I did the countdown, and it was a lot of fun. But I was like, oh, I can 1v30. I can do this. And here we are, months later, pretty much taking on this entire castle's garrison. I think when we took the town a minute ago, we ended up with like 300 some kills. I just want to know, where are our guys? How have we not broken through? Like, that door is open. How have we not broken through that door? That's what I want to know. What are we doing? F1, F3 there. Their archers, dead. Or being killed right now. Or ran out of arrows because they shot us with all their arrows. There we go, there we go. Just stand in line, guys. Stand in line. Don't attack me all at once. You know what? I don't know why this isn't done yet. I do have the War Sales DLC. Absolutely recommend it just for the fact that you can move across bodies of water. Guys, what are we doing? Guys, move in. Guys, our guys are we glitched at the? We're gonna knock this door down, but I think we're glitched at the door. Being a hedgehog is a meta. It is. Regular XP, but we have heal on kill, so we're able to heal up each little kill we get. And if we don't get a kill, we die. So Carnage is the best way to move here. I love that our guys are glitched at the door. That's awesome. That makes us that much better. That is, you know, somebody said, what is the Bannerlord? Big Mike came in here, and what in the Bannerlord is going on? Well, I'll tell you. Our guys are glitched at the door and can't run in here. So then, that's what's going on. That's the Bannerlord. Meanwhile, we've just got palace guards throwing axes back here. Ow. It also helps that we have 370 in two-handed weapons. So that plus the weapons we crafted that I've got here, we're pretty much a menace with our one hit, one kill. That's Lord Porcupine to you, my friend. Oh, that guy just ducked. Yep, heal on kill. It's a good mod. For anybody who dropped in who's new here, if you go ahead and give me a follow and shoot me a DM, I'll send you the mod list that I've got, and you're able to replicate the same thing. People come in and said this is God mode. It's not, I promise. We went down twice on Thursday in our game mod against the Valandians. I expect to go down against the Valandians as well again this one. Later today when we push on in up there. This is the last castle of the Ashari, and we will have then conquered the desert. Oh no, you my friend. It's like holding the door. Holding the door. No, after you. Acupuncture. You know what? That's a good, yeah. We've got acupuncture, and that's how we regenerate health. Just the mind of acupuncture. That looter just lost his whole head. It'd be really cool if our troops actually moved in. They're glitched at the door right now, so it's pretty much on us. Which is also a great way to help. This build helps move the game along. Because if I would have died, like, we would have just been glitched at the front door. And, like, that's no way to play Bannerlord. I thought this was going to be an easy attack, but instead, we get glitched. Pretty much I could. So... Oh, look, we got a guy. I'm sitting here trying to kill my own guy. Very polite. All right, let's see here. Sorry, brother. Oh, are we moving in now? Looks like we're moving in now. Let's run down here. I heard the boulders be long. Yep. Get out of here. Yeah, I appreciate that follow so much. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Splinter, I think you might be onto something. Oh, nope. I think we're moving in now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Moving on in. I've got a mod called Heal on Kill. Basically, it regenerates a certain small percentage of my health based on my medicine skill. Now I'm lost? What the hell is this? So that allows me to generate my health. There we go. Now we're working. Can I jump through the window? I can. Now I'm in here. Yeah, they're just standing. I don't get what they're doing. Here's their infantry. Alright, now we're moving in. There we go. I'll show you guys my armor here in a minute when I get out of here. One arrow, one javelin, you know, just kind of whatever happens at this point. See, that is always the fun part. Is I've got all these arrows. Look, I've got all the arrows, everything, and I just walk through doors like it's nothing. That is the fun part of this. So a scenario here, if they would have all turned an attack, that is one where it would have been bad. Guys, there's a perfectly fine ladder right here. There's 2 ladders with no one on it. Why are we not marching up it? I've got extra limbs. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. This is over. So heal on kill. That dude just lost his head right there. I've been hit once or twice, just once though, maybe twice. Maybe like right here in the shoulder. Definitely have multiple arrows to the knee. Pull the arrow out. See, that's a great point. If I pulled the arrow out, I would have lost. You just take it all and you just keep on pushing. All right, beautiful. We'll take that. Sold my soul. Well, you end up in the situation where you want to take the castle, right? You want to take it, and then as you're doing that, you just kind of take all the arrows that you can. That's pretty much it. It's just a flesh wound. A bear hunting suit where you're just fully encapsulated in it. Oh, I love it. 3,000 XP, we'll take it. Donate the armor there. We don't really need it, obviously. We'll show some discipline. We will not take it. We'll continue. And I want to see what this army does here, because this army has been following us the whole time. However, if Caladog finishes his siege here, which he should, that is the end of the desert campaign. I appreciate everybody dropping in. Don't forget, likes, follows, really help us continue to grow here. I have enough. So here, we'll decline that. So for my personal feast, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 towns under my own kingdom and 2 castles. So I don't need it. I've got plenty in the bank. I make roughly 42 grand a day between everything. So I don't really need it. And it's an ability to give it out to everybody else. So here's the map, guys. For those of you just joining in, here's our map. It's been a long time on this campaign, and we have got everything pretty much done. We're sieging here. They've got a castle up here. Ah! All right, we'll go take that castle here in a minute. We'll take the town, take the castle, unless Zanaya is going to go take that. And then it's off to Valandia. We'll take their last little bit. I'm going to leave the Principality. So these guys rebelled against the Western Empire and just chilled out here. Took it over. Well, that's a whole... I think they made Amazon made a TV series about that. They've got this... They rebelled. They were against the Western Empire. They chilled out, and they've just survived. They've got a trade agreement with us right now. It's their own thing. They're going to be the last ones we conquer. I'm going to... Oh, they're sieging over here. Okay. We're going to loop around. We're going to take out this last slot of this army here. You need to go siege there. It's fine. Yeah, I have enough. I bought enough. Ian, I appreciate the follow there, Ian. I bought enough enough boats to be able to go and to handle the ocean. I've gotten into a couple of fights, but that's about it. I haven't really actually fought massive naval battles. The best way I have found is, and this is modded, AI influence. So right here. So let's, I shouldn't crash. We're going to test it. AI influence is the best way you can have to influence a relationship. So they'll come up and talk to you. You can also talk to them. You got to wait for a sound. You're going to hear it here in a minute. And then once that sound hits, then their message has generated pretty much when it comes to AI influence. And I'm able to have a real conversation with them at some point. There it is. I hit it right as it did. So he sent us a letter. So this is it. So look at that. We just influenced 8. No. So this is Bannerlord, not Warband. AI influence is a mod. It is the best one that you can have to help really generate any type of experience, any type of conversation you have with anybody. So, my esteemed ruler brings warmth to my heart to converse with you under the clear night of the spring. Beautiful. Great. How do you perceive our next steps? All right, so let's talk to him. We will continue our campaign to fight Calradia and unite Calradia under one. Bam. Beautiful. So now I'm gonna have a conversation with him. I send that message in. You gotta wait for the moniker, the sound again, and then you're able to help generate a relationship and continue to go with that. That's the best way to help build a relationship with somebody, and then you're able to convince them to come. There it was, just there. It was kind of off. Bold declaration indeed to challenge Valandia and strive for United Congress. Beautiful. +8. Great. Thank you. Goodbye. Hey, Splinter, I appreciate it. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Look, guys, we got a lot of people in here. It really means a lot to me that you guys are all here this morning. So cheers to you guys. Cheers for in. No matter how long you're here to stay, I really hope you guys all have a great day. I hope you're able to enjoy it. A cow dog lost. So we're going to go take this because he lost over here. Hopefully we're sieging up there. We are. So we'll go take this. We'll go take these guys. They don't have anything really going on. Yeah. I don't know how he lost over here, but that's okay. Cohesion, guys. Cohesion. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's get this set up. Appreciate everybody dropping in, guys. We've almost had that. We're what, like an hour and we're an hour and 40 in. We've been playing for a while. We've almost had 1,000 people come through our stream this morning. I really appreciate you guys so much. We are going to finish this southern campaign, and we're gonna push into Valandia. It ends today. Yep, there's the castle. All right, we're gonna push in. They got 312 people. This is the last bit of the Ashari people. We will go, and we will do this. So it varies. It varies on what platform we're on. On TikTok, we just hit 1,000 followers, which is really, really cool. Something I really appreciate. Twitch, we're about at 100. YouTube, we're pretty low on YouTube, but the content's a little different on YouTube. I've got a lot of single-player campaigns for Call of Duty, so that's what I've been doing on YouTube. We started at the very beginning. This is Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. I started the very first Call of Duty, and I've been working my way through the campaign, so it's just a little different content over there. Also been playing Lord of the Rings, Shadow of Mordor, and Shadow of War over there. So just some different content across the platforms. TikTok's the biggest one, which is it's weird. It's not what I thought would be the biggest, but I don't really care. Wherever is good with me, right? It's also interesting to see the difference in place of where games take off, right? The Shadow of Mordor was great, and I played a little bit of it when it first came out when I was in college, and I hadn't really picked it up since then. It's awesome. Shadow of War, I'm going through that one. I heard it gets really it was very microtransaction based when it came out, so a lot of people didn't like it. I haven't experienced that, but I I think it's probably because the game is late. I'm going to get pushed in here, and this is not an ideal spot. This is one of those where we go down. So if I need to get into open space here. So just overhead chop, push on in. There we go. We found a looter. There we go. This is where we can fight here. Open space. We're able to swing the two-handed axe. That guy's good. That guy's done. Just put a Nord axe head into these guys' backs. Oh, we got two of them there. We got two of them there again. One there. That's our guys. We're gonna get pushed off here in a minute. Look at this battalion just chilling. I fell. Kat, if you go onto my profile, I have the build that I did for this axe as one of my videos. It's one of the most recent ones that we posted. So I crafted this two-handed axe, same with my mace that I have. So if you want to follow it step by step, pause it as you go through and make it yourself, it's right there. I made it just used the smith and was able to do it that way. Happy to show you after this too if you want. I have the design saved, but if you want it right now, it's right there. Yeah, absolutely. And if you ever, and this goes again for anybody, if you guys ever want the mod list that I've got running, just go ahead and drop a follow, shoot me a DM, and I'll send it right to you. I'm also working on a video that shows how I installed everything and the launcher I use, which is called Novus Launcher. Everything's from Nexus Mods. Really happy to help out. What's up, man? How we doing? This is the last fief of the Ashari. After this, they are joining the graveyard of kingdoms that we have built in this campaign. You know, it's a great question. I've really never hired the mercenaries. You have to contact their leader and be able to negotiate in the barter system, I'm pretty sure, is how you get them on board here. A bad person in Bannerlord for this? What'd you do? Did you execute everybody? Is everybody dead in yours? That's a playthrough. When you're lower level, does it just take ages? Yeah, it does, and you can get hit pretty fast. So when I have realistic battle mod is one of the big mods I have on. When you are low level, it does take forever to kill people if you don't have the right weapons, but also the right armor will easily make or break your game because you can take hits. If you're not wearing your tunic like when you first start, you get knocked instantly. It's really not a good spot. Speaking of not a good spot, hold on. We need to focus up here. That's not a good spot for us. There we go. Now I can see. One thing I don't like about Bannerlord is when you get in those dark environments and you can't see. Bad. Best weapon really depends on what you're doing. So if I'm on horseback, I use the two-handed mace that I crafted. If I'm sieging, I use my two-handed axe. I think two-handed is the best. I've got it leveled up to 370, which is how I'm able to do so much damage. But it takes a while. Married my son to 50-year-old by accident. They were, oh yes! Just sent her out there. Sorry, honey. Good luck. There's no production going on there. I need an heir. That's not a bad thing to do. That's honestly, they probably did worse back in the medieval days, right? So you level up your perks. Yeah, so it's your skills and your perks, not necessarily the specific weapon like a two-handed axe. but one of your perks is two-handed weapons, so I have that max to 370. Like I mean, and I have 10 vigor, which is that class. So I've got the vigor, and then I've also got the two-handed thing. So that's it. If it makes you feel better, I have like a 10 relationship with my daughter, and I don't have a really relationship with her kids. If that makes you feel any better. If it makes you feel any better at all. All right, we got 10, 14. They got, all right, it just moved to 23. Is that? Oh no, that's our guy. That's our guy. These are all our guys. Cool. All right, where are the last little bits are down here. $14 left of the Ashari, the desert people. 10, 9. We'll count them down, boys. And after that, we have conquered the desert. For mine, it's 1,600. Yeah, so my PC can do that. There's also bigger battlefields, I think it is. Bigger battles, I think is what the name of it. That allows you to make to have just bigger battles. But just be careful, because if you're running that mod, you can crash your PC. I made it like 2,600 or something, whatever the max was. I was like, oh, I can do it. Crashed. Could not do it. 3 guys left. Come on. So I finished 1,600. You get an 800. It's a good mix. Makes for some epic open field battles and sieges, honestly. Come on, guys. Let's move some people out. Usually that helps it a little bit. Move those guys out. Because they get into these corners, and then as they try and hit, it just hits off everything. Guys, we had over 1,000 people come through the door here on TikTok. I really appreciate that. Helping out with those likes, those follows. Like I said, those really help us out. Had over 1,000 people come through. That's crazy. The biggest stream we've done. Look, 2-player campaign would be awesome. And there's some mods that do co-op here and there that still keep it in this. I'm gonna have to go down there. Let's have you guys move out. Or don't listen. 1 guy left. There's some mods that do, like I said, there's mods that do the co-op, which is cool. I don't think they're the best, which sucks, but, you know, it'll happen. Look, and if we get a Bannerlord 3 or Mountain Blade 3, I think, you know, I really hope Telltale's really takes a lot. Tailwinds, not Telltales. They do those games, the campaign games. Everyone, just get out of here, guys. Come on. There's 1 guy. You can hear him swinging and missing down there. Let's go find him. What is the dark maze of trying to figure out where to go here? This is where we just came through, but we can get out here. Come on. Guys, move over here. Listen to me. Move this way.
Everyone!
There we go. Just gotta move around. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? It doesn't really matter. Ah, yes. Look at all these guys that lost. Losers. Upgrade those guys. Take all the prisoners. We'll take... Oh, wow, that's a lot of troops. Dang. A lot of people wanted to join. Yeah, no, don't care. That's fine. Oh no, I hate when that happens. 42,000 experience will absolutely take that. You gotta hate. Yeah, that's the one thing about being making the rules. You hear all that? All that means good things. Show. That's a lot. We'll devastate it because I'm not spending 300. Spending 300 to keep that from being devastated. We'll hit continue. Let's go ahead and go to the keep. Go to the dungeon. Manage the prisoners. Look at all those guys. Don't have a home anymore. Sad, sad, sad. Don't care. All right, everybody. Mark it down. You were here. Look at all these people that now don't have a home, which we will be able to take them in soon. All right, everybody. Here we go. Ready? Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, I'm going to go to my kingdom. Sure. All you, Eisvin. That's not what I meant to do. Go to our kingdom. And I'm going to release. I'm going to go ahead and disband my army. Appreciate that follow so much. I really, really do. We've had a lot of people come in. Really appreciate the follows. Really appreciate the likes. We are headed up to Valandia now, everybody. So we're going to walk up. We're going to march up here. Call in our fleet. We got so much going on here. We are going to push into Valandia. They have 2 towns, 3 castles. Honestly, I'm going to start here and work my way around that way. And then there's that. And then there is the principality there. This guy joins, he gets towns and castles right away. Like, that's a hell of a deal. It's beautiful, guys. I didn't know if we'd ever get here. No, it's not. Nope. They made it a little separate here, a little straight of Gibraltar type of deal here, a little Mediterranean type deal here in Europe. Even an Italian boot there. But I digress. But you can get on your boats and just sail across, right? That's what they want to do. Everybody read my mind, guys. We're at guys. That's 120. So we're gonna get more money. I love it. This is like the first kingdom decision I've done in like hours. Can we take a second here? 126,000 total strength to their 15. 126. Also, how crazy is this? There's 2 left. 2 left. We got an army starting all the way back here. Sure. All the way back in the homeland. All the way back there. Let's go up here. We need to see if I can buy some food. Yep, we got some fish, we got some grain, cheese, beer. Olives, why not? Get some war camels, some war mounts for some upgrades. Perfect. Let's see what we got. Should be able to upgrade some people, and that does. Alright, go to the port. Let's call our fleet. Wait some time. Our fleet's here. Let's repair them. Let's go ahead and set sail. For those of you, 370 for our two-handed. Absolutely crazy. Yep, that's fine. All right, almost there. Oh, nope, we gotta continue sailing across, guys. There we go. It's just us and Valandia, guys. We knew it would. What's up, buddy? You come say hi. Come here. Got our dogs down here tonight, or today, this morning. We got one here. He's my oldest. He's 9. What an old boy. And the other one's somewhere around here. They're just chilling, having a guys morning down in the AstroDad cave here. All right, let's push on in here. They're sieging. Oh, this castle's fun. I don't know if you guys have ever fought this castle, but it shows up as it's surrounded by a lake and a moat, but it's literally in a yeah. No, I don't want to talk to you. Please don't crash. Welcome to the Bannerlord experience, where it'll crash randomly. That's annoying. All right. Give me 1 second. Exit out. Fire back up. I just don't remember where it last saved. I don't remember where it last saved. That's a fun time. Remember F5 for everybody? F5. Able to save as we go. Tail Worlds. Let's get this figured out. It's alright. It's an older game. Not that much. That sucks. That was a while ago. Oh, do we have to fight the Ashari again? I think we do. So, everything we just did, let's do it over again. That's Bannerlord. That's War Sales. That's a fun time. That's why you constantly F5, and I didn't, and that's on me. Let's see where it puts us here. Okay, so we're close here. That's all right. We'll just do this all again. It wouldn't be the finale if we didn't have one more crash, huh? That's all right. We can do this fast. We know what to do. We know what the outcome is. We know we're going to win. We know we're going to conquer. We know we're going to get likes. We know we're going to get follows. We're going to continue. That's exactly how we're going to handle this, all right? I mean, look at this. This is nobody's. No one's. We'll put that up. We'll put this up. We'll put up one trebuchet just because we took that castle. And before they take this castle, let's get this trebuchet up. Trebuchet. Beautiful. All right, let's push on. We'll do this all again. F5 instant saves. Remember to do that. Remember to push on. We'll do this. Then we'll go attack Valandia. It'll just be like nothing ever happened. Auto deploy, push on in. Cav up. Ooh, look at this beautiful sunset. Look at this beautiful rendition of this battle versus the other one. Just absolutely beautiful. Do we get fire arrows? We don't get fire arrows this time, which is fine. We're still rocking and rolling. We're still doing our thing here. Pop this up. use all of our lower back to lift this one up. The guy that came in here commented about going to the gym. Make sure you use your lower back when you go to the gym. That's my advice. Don't do that. Pushing through here. Overhand strikes. We can fight easy in space. Nice. That was one of their leaders. We'll take this fire pot and say good luck. We'll take this fire pot and say goodbye. It's crazy. Low damage numbers is crazy. We're just gonna hit this one guy. He took a whole clay fire pot to the face and only lost 1 health. I guess that's like trying to fight me, I guess. Our axe is just fundamentally better here. 2 back-to-back collapse. I'm pretty sure that happened last time too. Come on, swing from the other side. There we go. There we go. Hit those legs. Yep. Yep. Angling down and hitting from the left side. This is how you Bannerlord on the wall. Alright, I'm gonna fall off. It's just me and this guy? Get out of here. Keep on pushing up here on the steps. Take that guy. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Nice, that dude lost his head somehow. Alright, cool. We're moving up. Get out of here. That dude lost his leg. That dude lost his life. That dude also got injured. He's screwed. Oh, look, all of our friends. We're just gonna fight right through here. Considering how limited their numbers are, this is totally not a good spot for them. Oh, we fell. It's alright, we got 85 right here on the middle. They're dropping shit on our guys, which sucks. I appreciate the likes, man. Jonah, thank you so much. Again, likes and follows the best way to help me out. Helps expose the brand, helps the algorithm say, hey, this guy's somebody to watch. That's the best thing we're doing. We just hit over 1,000 followers on TikTok, which is awesome. Again, I didn't know. I didn't know when we started this how crazy it would go. Really appreciate that. reason I started streaming is I told my son I would, and then I didn't for like 2 years. I made some accounts. I did a different name and I didn't really like it. Didn't really go anywhere. I didn't even try. And I told my son I would, and he kept asking. I was like, you know what? We're not gonna set that example for my son where I say I'm gonna do something and I don't. And I started. That was back in January, and we are killing it, and I really appreciate it. Not like that guy who just got knocked as a captain. So, I appreciate you guys going. Really helping me out. Come on. There you go. Got him. Got him. Broke your shield there. Battanian found him himself all the way in the desert. Fighting me. Oh, we got 2 of them there. There we go. There we go. Now we're starting to get into the guys that are trying to defend here. They're not having a good time. Took that guy's ankles out. His whole shield out. His whole shield out. That side guy. That. Nice. Took a couple there. Nice. Two more there. One more there. 2 more there. Couple more there. Oh, man. All the collats here. All the collats are happening at their back. Did I just find a new tech? Aim man at the ground, swing from the side. You're able to take out more collats? Because we just decimated that whole front line there. Yep, that was about as, that was a little faster than the last time. A little faster. Got him. Let's do this again, everybody. Say goodbye to the...
Again, you say...
Yes, again, I saved you. Yes, yes. You're welcome. Very, very, very welcome. Very, very much welcome. No, that's a lot. All these guys are ready to join. Just stay there. Help garrison the place, and we're good. We don't get any troop increases there. I've not used the RTS mod, the camera view. I have not used that. I think on the next playthrough, if we can, we'll probably use that. But I did not on this one. And everybody, again, like I said, say goodbye to the Ashari. We're gonna push up into Valandia, and we're gonna save this time. We've already done this once. Let's do it twice. Goodbye. You are done. I think the biggest thing we learned today, save. Save, 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 save. We'll take those. Take the youth. Archer. We'll take those guys. Beautiful. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate that. I really do. If you're looking for a mod list, go ahead and hit a follow. Hit me in the DMs, and I will send you the mod list that I have when I'm done. I've got it broken down, and then I've also got a video that's going up on YouTube that kind of explains how it's like a 5-minute video. Just explains how I installed them, the order I use, and then the launcher I use, which is Novus launcher. Really, really recommend that to help organize everything as we go. So, Let us figure out all the owners of the feast, because again, I don't take the feast anymore. I've got a good amount. Go to the clans. Well, it says right there. Beautiful. I've got 8 towns. As of right now, I have 8 towns. I did not take a scar. And I have 2 castles just because why not? But like, these guys make me plenty of money. I don't need money. I spread it out along all the vassals I have. I just don't need it. But I do need to go in here. I'm going to disband my army. I'm going to let these 19 parties go and recruit more. And technically right now I'm not at war with anybody. But that'll vastly change pretty fast. We're going to go to war with Valandia. Beautiful. Yep, started the AstroDad Kingdom pretty much back in February, and I've been fighting ever since. Flix, since you just kind of joined us, here you go. We crashed again. Oh, Bannerlord, you're not helping yourself out right now. Gosh, dang it. Yeah. All right, for the 3rd time, we're going to defeat the Yashari. We're going to F5 immediately. I apologize, guys. Don't know what's going on right there. But yeah, so we pretty much have the entire map. So we've got just... Oh, you did. Awesome, man. Awesome. What platform? Console, PC. Happy to help out. What questions do you have? I mean, that's the biggest thing. For Bannerlord, PC, beautiful. Modded or unmodded? See, this is the one thing that I think a lot of people, why a lot of people flake or leave Bannerlord, is it just drops you in. Like, even the tutorial is not full encompassing. Oh, dude, sure. I mean, that's one of the great conversion mods that's out there. That conversion changes the whole thing. The one I'm gonna play when we conquer Valandia after this. So next weekend is the Lord of the Rings one. That's the one I want to play. It's not. You're right. This is the 3rd time we've taken this down. It is not a good. The tutorial is not a good representation of the game, right? I think we can all agree on that. We're only going to have time for one because this army's going to come looping down here. Every chance I get, we're just going to save. That's the one piece of the tutorial doesn't tell you that you should do is save. Yep, took that castle. They're slowly gonna flake off because of the no food. And let's lead this assault. I would recommend playing the tutorial for a little bit, getting an understanding of the game, and then I would go into mods. Take command! Which is what I did that. I played a little bit. Loved the game, didn't necessarily love it without mods, and now that I've got mods, it just makes the game so much better. So, offers for anybody, just make sure you follow, I'll send you the mod list. Happy to answer any questions. It's a fun time. Okay. We'll go ladders right there. Throw this guy up. So, I do love the tactics part of it. And when you're in open field and you have to set up your guys a certain way, I love that part of it. A lot of guys do F1, F3, which is just pretty much go for it. I do like setting my guys up, being tactical. It's how I really started this campaign against the Kuzites. So you'll find they're one of the harder empires to defeat because their horse archers are so good. Come on, guys. Let me through. But then if you bring tactics into it, they're actually really easy to beat. So I can appreciate the Total War part of it. That's a game I haven't really played a lot of. I did a lot of Total War 3 Kingdoms. I never really got into it, which I understand isn't the best one to do. But I do know it's a great series to play. We'll probably honestly fit this pretty well. I don't, but some people do. For this one, or I guess if I'm taking a town, yes. I've got some mods that really help me out. I'm also really far into this. Like my two-handed weapons is 370. Shogun 2 or Rome 2. I've heard a lot of Rome. I've heard Rome is really, really good. I played the Three Kingdoms. I bought the Three Kingdoms one. I played a game called Kessen. Kessen 2 on PlayStation. I played that game so much when I was a kid that when I heard there was a Total War 3 Kingdoms and I was going to be able to play with the same people, I really went hard in that, and it wasn't the best experience I've had. I also, to be fair, didn't give it the best I could, so probably on me. Just gonna chop these all these guys down. If you're just starting out, I don't recommend fighting on the wall like I do against these guys. I'm one-hitting them. My two-handed weapon is 370, so I'm able to maintain constant attack on these guys. It's crazy. With the axe that I have and that combined with the combination of 370, yeah, pretty much one-hit them. Yeah. Yeah, so I've been playing. You're joining at the kind of the end of this campaign. So I've been playing this one campaign, one character since February. So multiply February, you know, how many ever weeks. I usually stream about 15 hours a week. Pretty much, not solely Bannerlord. I played a lot of different games in between. But on the weekends, which are my longest streams, I like doing coffee and Bannerlords. I've put a lot of hours into this one. So he's pretty built up. My kingdom is built up. There we go. Damn, what hit? Oh, they're getting hit from the guys in the tower over here. I'm gonna run over here. There's one dude up here. Yep, there's some stairs. So one thing I hate about Bannerlord is it doesn't adjust your vision. Look at these guys. No. Look at your head. Get out of here. No one's down there. That's okay. That's good. Alright, let's push on over here. Ouch. Come here, dude. Didn't have our axe out. That's okay. 20 maybe? 25 maybe? I don't know where this guy went. I lost him. But I'm more than happy to send it. No, it's not bad. And it's a mix of quality of life. It's a mix of gameplay. Like one of the mod adds it adds fire arrows to the game, which it doesn't add any damage to it. It just is a cosmetic mod. It just at night you're able to launch fire arrows. It looks really freaking cool. They're gonna go take care of that catapult up there. So like that, or like I have one where it redid all the icons on the map. It just helps see things a little bit better. So like those are on it. So like, you know, I don't really count those as game changers, just quality of life ones. I also have a couple of smithing ones that are like better part pickers, so you're able to make your the weapons exactly what they should be, a little bit easier. So, you know, like those are counted on this list, right? I don't think those are game changers, but it's just part of the quality of life. So, happy to send it. Happy to do any of that. All right.
You are right.
Good to see you here.
I'm just going to be done. We'll take. No. I have thousands. We took out 2,000 some. Oh, me personally? Sounds about right. All right, we're saving. We're not fighting that again. That's too many times we fought it. This is the third time we fought it. So I have an army. I have an army right now. I personally have 290 up to 364, and then my army is 1467. Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and give this to this guy. Save. Go back to my kingdom. Yeah, so 1467 is my army. We're going to disband the army. Save. I'm just going to leave. It's a good question because we're at the end. So I was trying to show you this and it crashed before. So I'm at the end of this campaign. Everything in black is ours. We're going to go fight Valandia. They have 3 castles and 2 towns. And then these guys rebelled against the Western Empire and kind of took their own little spot. So the reason I can expand so big is I have so many clans, so many vassals under me. And I did that by just building relationships with them and then taking them when I defeated their kingdoms. If you execute them, and don't get me wrong, I executed leaders before. It's able to help you build your army fast. That is one of the biggest ways to build your army, is to bring in other clans. So as long as you can build on those guys, it's the best. All right, we're just constantly gonna F5, right? We're just constantly clear out all these notifications. F5 again. We're marching up. Perfect. I've crashed 3 times right here, so that's why. When you build out a mod list, you're just a little bit more susceptible to crashes. Also, Bannerlord does just crash in and of itself as a vanilla game. So I would just suggest F5 as a quick save. You quick save, you're fine. It happens. What's up, Graham? Welcome on in. I do know where it crashes. I think I got up to here and it crashed. So it's just part of it. It's just you kind of accept it. As I've said before, crashing is a feature of Bannerlord. You just accept it, right? On to our second cup of coffee. That's a little early. Go to Port, call our fleet. Beautiful. We push on to Valandia, guys. We push on to Valandia. Well, welcome on in. There's no better time to start than now. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. War Sales is great. Yeah, I see. Look, AI influence is great to build a relationship. There are some quirks about it. So it's actually how I start. See, there it goes again. I don't get it. I don't get what's going on there. Give me 1 second, guys. Okudo, which is on the right side of the map. I don't get why we're crashing right here at the end of this one. It's huge, man. It literally anything. You're right. It is like Skyrim. It's like Skyrim where you can have your bow be replaced by like a desert or a 50 cal sniper rifle. It's insane. A Barrett 50 cal. It's crazy. See, and I've seen that too. Like sometimes it just doesn't mesh. I don't understand it sometimes. Just like now, I don't understand why we've been fine up to here, but now it crashes. So the nice thing is we don't have to go and fight again. So now is going to be an interesting point. Does it crash now that I've saved? And so we had 2 minutes. Do I get 2 minutes? It's right when I guess it was right when I set sail. Maybe if I run around, it's going to take more time. Maybe if I run around the map. I've done several naval combats. It was a lot of fun. I did not know what I was doing. So I think it's a lot of fun when you know what you're doing and you've got it set up like that. So yes, I do. I would say that. Playing at the moment is stuck in a mercenary loop. Should I go out on my own or join a clan? It depends on how much you're making as a mercenary. So when I was going, I was a mercenary for the Kuzites, and I was making like 10 to 12 grand every single time, every single day, right? Because I'd fought enough against the Southern Empire. That's where I was at. I would say that really helped me set the stage to be able to be financially stable and it doesn't matter like who's in my party and my party wages. Like I was able to foot that. And then I joined the Kuzites, and then I was able to build an army through there. So I would make sure you have the money about like 50 to 100,000 before you join as a vassal. If you have 15 feasts under your name, I would revolt and I would take those feasts and make my own kingdom. If you have $1 million in the bank, I would absolutely do that. I'm running around here just to see if setting sail from here was the causing point of our crash. We're gonna go ahead and save. Yeah, absolutely, man. Happy to help anybody getting started with Bannerlord. As you can tell, we have put our time and effort into this game. I did get stumped earlier about how would I sabotage who I was working with, but happy to help out everybody out. So we're gonna go ahead and save here, see if this works. Who knows? Who knows, guys? We'll call the fleet here. I've set sail from this place before, so yeah. Chronicles. Chronicles is the name of it. It'll be interesting to see. Absolutely, I'm excited. Any medieval game, man, I'm excited for it. Any medieval type game, I'm excited for it. We'll see how that one goes. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play any medieval game like that. Ooh, sorry guys. I'm gonna play any medieval game like that. So I'm excited for anything that comes in the genre. Yo, I've seen that before, Icy. I've seen the banking mods. I didn't put it in my rotation, but yeah. Yes, I have definitely seen that. Definitely any way you can make money consistently like that is awesome. And any game that adds, or any mod that adds to the world, 100% love it. Or any conversion mod, anything like that. All right, we made it up here. I'm gonna push up. I'm gonna go ahead and start recruiting for my army. Just get all these guys that are close. We'll stop there. Beautiful. Bring them all in. Bound and Blade captain matches are so fun. Oh, where it's just you and the cap. Yeah, it's just like a 1v1 type of deal. Those are pretty fun. And the Game of Thrones mod is one of the biggest conversion mods out there. It's a fun one. I've seen a lot of people play it. I have not played it personally, but I've seen a lot of people play it. I've seen like Credo. He's got dragons before on it. It's so cool, man. That is one of the best things about modding. Modding makes the game what you want to play. So like next, first I'm going to take a pause. Appreciate everybody joining in. We got a lot of people in here. Remember, likes, follows really helps me out more than anything else. Helps really expand, say, whatever platform you're on. Really, really helps you say, hey, this is a guy who goes to. Well, so those guys are all vassals of mine. So they're already part of the kingdom, part of the AstroDad Kingdom. I just kind of recruit them into the army, and then when I disband the army, they go and recruit more troops. So that's just how the army works. They're already still part of us, and we're able to kind of go from there. We're going to constantly F4 or F5, excuse me, to save. Yeah, so when you go in to make your army, I'm not recruiting mercenaries. I'm recruiting everybody from this long list, long list of clans to go from. It costs influence, which is down here, to be able to recruit them, to maintain the cohesion. It makes you slower, but they're all still part of the kingdom. It's not paying anybody. So I'm going to answer, I got 2 questions in here. Party speed, down here, the best way to look at it, I would have as many horses as you have, infantry members, and then make sure you don't have a bunch of animals in your inventory, because animals, like sheep, cows, all of those are going to slow you down. Just make sure you have, like party slaughter animals, make sure you've got enough, pack animals is there. If you're Britannia, any tips on what you should do? Recruit the archers. That is what I have. So let's go to our party. So I have the biggest number of... Where 200, right? Britannia Fane Champions, the absolute best unit. I will fight anybody on it. The best unit in the game right here. Fane Archers. Fane Champions. They start as youth, warriors, heroes, Fane Champions, the best unit in the whole game. I'll fight anybody on that. You increased... Hey, what's up, Warblade? Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. How do I increase my party size? Party size is going to be based on stewardship. Right here. So increase your intelligence, increase your stewardship. It really increases here. If your stewardship is low, you can go over to your clan, to your parties. Your quartermaster, it's me, but your quartermaster is going to be what helps increase that size. So if you have a low, why are we stopped? Guys, move on up. If you have a low party size, find somebody that has a higher stewardship than you and put them into that quartermaster spot. Yeah, so it'll be a long time until I got there. I only got 32 units. Hey, everyone's got to start somewhere. You start with 32. Just go and fight some looters. Keep going from there. Executed the king from Valandia. Jump from... Hey, Dirthard's a dick, man. All Valandia just want war, and they continuously fight you. How do you become a ruler? The best way to start that is joining a kingdom, becoming a vassal, and getting your own town. Once you have your own town or castle... I would recommend a town before you start your own kingdom. Really invest in that. Build it up to that tier 3 by just constantly investing in the money and making sure it's able to go that way. Once you have tier 3 walls, it's really hard to get invaded. And if you do get attacked, make sure you have your catapults and just try and take out the siege equipment as it comes through, because that's going to be the best way to deter any type of attack. See, as I'm talking, here's one of the best things not to do. Make sure you constantly monitor your cohesion. I did not, and that's one way to kind of disband everything. The nice thing is I'm just gonna have to recruit everybody nearby. Something here. You want something not to do? Don't do that. Cause I just lost that whole army, which is fine because we're back up and running. Look, PC's the master race for a reason. Sorry, everybody on console. PC's the master race. I left. Can I still create my own kingdom? You can still create your own kingdom. You absolutely can. Can still do that. It's just, yeah. I mean, I'm on Sandbox. Sandbox, you're able to create your own. You can absolutely do after you create the banner, give it to him. You could also, let's go take this castle. He's taking the town. We'll take the castle. We'll split them up. What faction? Oh, if you still have it, in your inventory, then yeah, absolutely. Just go and make your own kingdom. You absolutely can. All good. Warrior, all good. Any questions you have, shoot me a DM whenever you're going through. I'll respond. I like talking to you guys, so we're totally fine. Let's get this going. So, J2, if you're at war with a faction, the best way to do it is money if you have it. If you don't, you're gonna have to do a couple defenses. You're gonna have to if you're at war. Well, so my best advice fighting them. So they have a lot of javelin base units. Honestly, I would sit back in your kingdom and whatever castle town you have, defend that as best you can. When you're defending, take out their siege equipment, their ram, their towers. Use your catapults, and then also don't forget that ammo. We're gonna save here. Don't forget the ammo that's sitting off to the side. If you can't hit them with the catapult, pick it up, throw it. Pick it up and throw it. It's the best ways to go. We're not gonna lose our cohesion again. Warrior, you'll find the Valandians are the biggest pain in the ass out there because they just fight. Durthert leads them on campaigns all across the map, consistently across every playthrough. Okay. I would try and barter with them. Maybe find their leader and just go, yeah, I don't get that. Find their leader and just go and see if you can get peace with them. It's going to cost you it's going to cost. Or honestly, just defeat a couple of their, I thought they were going to join us. Just defeat a couple of their guys their troops in battle. We'll take him. We'll save. The best thing you can always do is whatever amount of archers you have, whether it's a lot, whether it's a few, surround them with your infantry. So if you guys go on my profile, I've got a couple of videos on how to beat the Kuzite horse archers, which are probably some of the hardest in the game to beat. But once you know how to beat them, it's pretty easy. Take that approach of building a wedge with protecting your archers. It's going to be the best way to defend in any open attack. Are we about to get pushed? We are. We're just going to send our troops in on this one. Got them. We'll take the prisoners. We'll take the troops. Appreciate the follow, J2. Appreciate that. We got 13.5 experience. Beautiful. Continue our siege. We're going to get more Valandian attacks here. Oh, they beat us over at that town. All right. We're going to push in. So if you have the first piece of the dragon, you need to go in and find the other ones. So consistently talk to people and follow that whole playthrough, the whole campaign through. It'll lead you through that. Also, guys, everybody on PC, it's at night, which means we have fire arrows, which is one of the best mods out there. So it does. And I think it's because of the realistic battle mod, which is one of the mods I have on. But yeah, it's got some pretty cool stuff here. And mods are the best, like fire arrows. Fire arrows do not add any damage or anything to the game. They're purely cosmetic, and it's a lot of fun because they're pretty cool. All right, Valandia is the last one. Valandia is hard. It is pretty cool. I don't know if they're in the base game. I don't know what level they're in the base game. I'm just glad it's on console, man, because console usually gets screwed with really cool games. Like I've got a group. This is gonna be rough here. I've got a group of buddies that I play Call of Duty with for years, and they're all on console, and they pretty much focus just on Call of Duty, and they get burnt out so fast. So I'm glad that games like Bannerlord come to consoles, because it just makes it that much better. The more people that get to experience great games, the more gaming expands, the more that we have a great community. Get out of here. So Banner Knights are my disdain here. Anybody with reach sucks against me. There we go. We took that guy's leg out. Took two there. Got one. Got two, three, four. Let's take this wall. Swing from the backside. Come on, dude. You know you're gonna wanna die. You don't wanna fight this, thank you. Alright, we're getting shot from over there. Ooh, two guys in here. Come on. There we go. Cut him in half. Let's go up here. Got him. Hey, welcome on in, Oxygen. So I am losing health. So two things here. That's a good. I've not seen anybody talk about that. It is chivalry with Conan added into it. I absolutely love that. So two things. One, I do lose health just very slowly, and that is thanks to realistic battle mod. Realistic battle mod equates your actual armor into the fold. So the base game does not really account for armor. Realistic battle mod does. So if you have a tunic, you're gonna take a lot more damage than if you have full plated armor. So that plus a mod called heal on kill, and that takes a little bit of percentage of your medicine skill. Each time you get a kill, you get some health back. Allows me to just, as a streamer, fight some pretty cool fights. Which is, it's providing content to y'all, right? Fox, if you hit a follow, shoot me a DM, I will send you the full mod list that I have. Fire arrows add absolutely no damage value to the game. It's all cosmetic, and it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've got a lot of companions. I've got, I think, like 20 some companions. A little bit modded value, but I also had a thing on Twitch where you're able to join into the campaign, put your name in as a campaign or a companion. So where so if you press N, sorry Harrison, I'm seeing your message here. If you press N, it brings up the encyclopedia. Type in Lucan, and it'll show you the last known spot to him. That's the encyclopedia. It is an amazing tool to use. Get out of here, dude. This is why Valandia is tough, is because every one of them has a shield. Their crossbowmen, literally everyone has a shield when you fight them. And it's a pain in the absolute ass. I feel like we all at least once tried the Sword of Power. Oh, for sure. From He-Man, absolutely. Two-handed swords are great. I use axes and maces. I found them to be just a little bit better. If you want those builds, they're both crafted, so you can make them too. They're on my profile. Everything that I crafted is in the base game. You just gotta be able to build up there. See, this is why Valandia sucks. The Bannerlords swarm you, and they have range on you. They know how to use their spears. Come here, dude. Yep, you're done. Overhead, to the side. We take a lot of casualties when we fight Valandia. Yep, here we go. We're getting swarmed. Gotta move out. Taking damage. Gotta move out. Need a kill. There we go. Kill to save our life. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord is the name of the game. Oh, no. Taking this group for a ride here. We're kiting them all, but they are hurting us bad. There we go. We got a kill. Got some health. Got another one there. Yikes. Bad spot. Might go down. Knock that guy. And there we go. Now we're getting some guys with some no shields. Gotta focus up here. Appreciate the follow, Griffin. Means a lot. Means you like it, and I appreciate that. Whew! We got out of there. We're still not full. There we go. We got some full health. This is why Valandia is hard. They have when you start out, they have a large army. They have a lot of clans. I know they got nerfed, but they're still hard. There's another one. Nice. I was gonna say that dude's shield's got to be toast. Well, that's awesome. If you didn't have to pay it, look, Ashari, we just beat them. Ashari are hard. They have a lot of javelin throwers, which is a hell of a way to attack your army. So that's huge. If you came across them and you made peace. Woo! Thanks, Braxton. I appreciate that, man. Same to you. Peace be with you. Warrior, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming on in. I appreciate everybody joining us in. This is a big stream for us. We have 1,200 people have come through here. We have over 3,700 likes, and this is. I appreciate you, Ant. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. This is our biggest finale here. We are finishing the AstroDad Kingdom stream. It has been 6 months in the making, so welcome on in, guys. You are joining in a great time. We are fighting for the end of this campaign, for conquering all of Calradia. When you see the map, it is all AstroDad. It is awesome. It has taken a long time to get here. I appreciate you all joining in. We just got a collat for those of you just joining. We're not stopping it. That dude's head just went out. We are not stopping until we have the map fully under our control, which isn't going to be that long. Fighting pretty much the last Valandian army here. Got him. Got him. They're all concentrated out that front gate. I'm going to drop down there after I take out these guys. That one and that one. Make sure no one's up top. Just clearing the wall here for our boys. There was a guy there. He just got rocked. Look at these. There's a lot of guys here. Overhead strikes here. There we go. There we go. Overhead strikes. Two-handed weapon overhead really breaks shields, really forces them. Oh, we're moving. Okay. It's worth it, I promise. There we go. We're gonna just move on through here. Oh, look, they're all coming up here. How nice of them. I don't know why they'd all come up here to fight, but I guess they are. The other piece of advice I have for everybody, we have just a huge following in here right now. I appreciate everybody. If you like the content, don't forget to follow. Don't forget to like it. Like the screen. Just tap it on there a couple times. It really helps us out. Biggest thing I would say about Bannerlord when you're in this type of fight, don't forget to kite it. Kiting helps. If you ever played an MMO, you all know how to kite. Just kite them. Kite them. It's easy. Zur. One of the mods I have is called Heal on Kill. So it is based on my medicine skill. And as long as my medicine skill is high, I will get a kill. I get a certain percentage of my health back. As a streamer, it allows for some pretty gnarly fights. Kind of like this here. It also just makes the game a little bit more fun. Because remember, this is a video game. If you're not having fun, if you're stressing about playing a video game, unless that's your thing, it's not my thing. I got enough stress in my life. I'm supposed to have fun. Do some crazy things. So, that's how I play it. Just remember, no matter what, guys, you're joining in here. My biggest takeaway, have fun. There's a lot of stress in the world. Make sure you're having fun playing games. Because they're games. Yeah. I'm having fun. Now, Zur, while you're here, is there times where I cannot heal in the middle of battle? Yes, there is. There's several times, including Thursday, Valandia knocked me down twice, and I had to just watch the game, watch the attack, watch my guys get attacked. Because I put myself in a bad spot, bad positioning, and I died. So, just because you can heal mid-battle doesn't mean you're immortal. They've got shields, they've got long spears. Like right now, I'm not in a good spot. The fact that I'm able to be getting kills right now is luck. It's guys like that, it doesn't have his shield up. Like, this is a bad spot. I don't know why they're all pushing up here, but I'll take it. And we got pushed off. Let's push up here. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Guys, we have over 4,000 likes. Absolutely amazing. 1,200 people have joined us in for the last AstroDad Kingdom Bannerlord stream because we are going to conquer the map today. This is one of the last Valandian strongholds around. Honestly, this is probably the last one where they are able to equip this many troops. And we fell again. We fell again. This is a hard map to push through here. I appreciate the follow, Christopher. Thank you so much for hitting that button. Thank you so much. Happy to answer any questions. Oh, that's because they destroyed the tower there. Oh, good for them. Don't forget, guys, if you want the mod list, go ahead and drop a follow, shoot me a message. I will send you the mod list. We've got a video going up, I hope this week, about the way that I order them all, how you download, how you set it all up. I use a launcher called Novus Launcher. That helps me make sure everything launches in the right order. Make sure we don't avoid as many crashes as we can. Although we've got a couple today. So can't help us. Load up with some Neuromints and keep on pushing through. Try and get over here to the side. There we go. Got some good hits. Try and get around the shields. That guy's reloading. Don't give him the chance to reload. Is that a feint? I was going to say that was a feint champion there. Spears really can mess you up. The range, as long as they know how to use it, like the pikemen, the banner knights. Took that guy out. There we go. Got him. There, we got two there, one there. Yeah, they're screwed now. There we go. I don't know where the 56 are, unless they're up on top there, maybe? I guess they're all right here. They're slowly dissipating, though. Shoot some fire arrows up at these guys. Oh, missed there. 4 damage. 8 there. Hey, we got 1. Got another. We're helping out wherever we can. Oh, that's the wrong guy. That's not helping. There we go. 8 damage. Down to 22. Oh, we got 2 guys way over here. Way over here. All right, let's go take these guys out. Before it turns into our guys just trying to swing their two-handed weapons and just hitting everything around. They've got enough to worry about over there. Got our axe out. Let's go finish this. Appreciate everybody dropping in. One guy here. Get out of here. One dude. One dude, and that is all they asked. Beautiful. About even, not what I like to see, but we also did go in there because we were about to get attacked, so upgrade all those guys. We'll take all the recruits from our prisoners. We'll take as many as we can. Actually, we'll take them all. Even though it puts us over. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. About 19.5. We'll take that for experience because we don't need anything there. will show mercy. I'll decline. I'll continue. Let's pump the cohesion up. And then all these guys, this big army, we'll see what they do. See what they do. That noise, that's one of our grandkids, right? Oh, no. There you go. She gave birth. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's save the game so we don't crash out. Us or the game. Cool. All right, we're going to wait some time to heal. This guy's going to go and siege them, which is good because they got about 543. Beautiful. We'll hand it over to them. Again, we don't take any feats now. We're making anywhere between 30 to 40,000 dinars a day. We got 231 million, so we don't really need it. So we're sieging there. We're sieging down here. I'm gonna push into this castle in town. Probably do the castle. They should be able to handle that, and they should be able to handle that. Keyword is should. Pump our cohesion up. Our influence just keeps going down. A lot of conquering is that's why. We'll take the castle here. They're at 801. Don't worry about all these guys. Let's start our siege here. Let's put up our tower. Let's put up our ram. Trebuchet. 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 That's it. We love that sound. We love that sound. That means we have conquered one of the castles. Beautiful. Means we conquered something. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the likes. 1,200 people, like I said. Almost 1,300 people have come through here today, which is absolutely amazing for the finale of the AstroDad Kingdom. Absolutely love that. We're at 0 food here, so hopefully, sometimes this doesn't always happen. Hopefully, they are starting to starve, which I know that sounds bad. Joe, we have several mods going on here. I'm going to send my troops into this battle. I don't really, yeah, we're going to lose 35. That's fine. Joe, if you shoot me a follow and shoot me a GM, I'll send you the whole mod list that I have going on. Not a conversion mod, but it's still Calradia. Let's take those. And we'll take, honestly, we'll take all of the troops right now. Different mods doing different things here. The biggest one I think is AI Influence, Realistic Battle mod. Those are some of the bigger ones that we have going on here. So I've got that.
Halt there.
They're just going to constantly just try and slow me down, aren't they? Take more prisoners, take more experience, and take more troops. Sure. Yes. 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 We are sure. 8,500 experience. We'll take that. We'll continue our siege. We lost? We're kicking ass. What do you mean we hold on. I don't know what just happened. Are we at war or are we not? I don't have any influence. But we're at war. I'm so confused at what just happened. We'll save. We're at war, but we are not at war. I don't know what just happened, guys. That was fun. We'll save. We're continuing the fight. We have 0 influence, which is wild. Which means I need to get the tower. We'll send troops. Prisoner. And upgrade. Take that, take that. Yeah, I know, we're over our limit. That's fine. 11,000 experience there. We'll continue the siege. Okay, we're just gonna get thumped here, I guess. We're just gonna get attacked one by one. The nice thing is we're upgrading all the guys we're bringing in. Wild. Roy, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Don't forget, likes, follows, really helps us out more than anything. We're at 4,000 likes, and I appreciate that so much. We've had 1,300 people through our stream today, which is absolutely awesome. Continue the siege. I mean, all of Valandia is just sitting around us. Once we get
there.
Yeah, see, if they would attack us all at once, it would be really nice.
You.
We're taking them all prisoner at this point. Which is fine by me too. Fine by me too. Move that. 2,900 experience. We'll take it. Any experience we have right now. Yep. Let's get a trebuchet. Technically, they're at 0 days of food, so they should be starving out. Let's get that. I don't have any. Let's just lead this assault because I don't have any influence because we lost the last one. All right, let's push on in.
Take charge!
All right, we got to focus up for this one because it is... Yeah, they got 254, 3 different spots here, so they've got some good defenses. This is going to take... And they have catapults. This is a proper attack, so I need to go to the right. The siege tower's over there. We need to... This is like Valandia's last big stand, right? So my goal, put these ladders up right here. Put the ladders up, and then I want to fight them in the keep or in the above the gate in the gatehouse right here. So I'm gonna put this one up. I'm gonna climb this ladder as fast as I possibly can. Get up, go to the left, and I want to fight them in that gatehouse because if they keep throwing rocks on our guys down in the as we take their gate there, it's not gonna be good. Got that one. Nice. Getting hit by these crossbows. Nice. Of course. Hey man, DJ, we're almost there. We have what? 2 towns, 3 towns, 3 castles, and we've conquered the whole map, man. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day at work. Depending on how long you can stay, see how much we can conquer. But this is the last stream of the AstroDad Kingdom because we are gonna conquer Calradia today. This is Valandia's, pretty much Valandia's last stronghold. Can't even see him, fell through the map. It's alright, we'll break this open. We'll go fight, we'll just fight Valandia head on. Screw it. Get out of here. You know what? We'll just be on the front lines. Open the gate. Don't care. Let's go. We fell through. We're just gonna fight. No. It's supposed to stay. Oh. Come on in, boys. They're all falling back. We'll cut these guys down from behind. Come on, boys. Push on through. Push on through here. Valandia ain't shit. We got it. There we go. We're caught. Cool, nothing here. This is one of those times where I really wish it would change the coloration, the contrast, whatever. I'm just gonna start throwing these boulders at them. That's my own guy, I don't care. I don't want these thrown at our troops. Got him. Here we go. Come on, Cap. Cap is one of my longest gaming friends. Him and Jay, I'm spacing on your name there, man. Erratic. We got Erratic, Whoopsie Daisy, and John and Kappa. Those are the long-time Call of Duty boys. Alright, I'm gonna go help this wall over here. Maybe. Game is a cool map. We got a bridge connecting them? That's actually pretty cool. I just looked over, guys. We're at 5,000 likes. Thank you so much. Let's see. I guess the best play to drop down and attack these guys here at the main gate. These guys just get free shots. To hell with me, to hell with you. That guy. These guys. This might pressure some of them to go somewhere else, which provides light for our troops. Nice. Nice. There we go. Come here. Best turn that shield around. There you go. Yeah, see, that's what happens. Turn that shield around, nothing happens. Nothing good happens without it. There we go. Nice. Nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Welcome on in, everybody joining in. Thank you so much for joining this morning. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you got a great day planned. We are conquering Calradia. This is one of the last Valandian strongholds. Valandia is the last kingdom. Pretty much. There's one more, but they don't. They have a town. They have a vassal. There we go. There we go. Ow. There we go. Cutting down this back line as best as we can. I don't even know where our troops are. Oh, reinforcements. Whoa! Oh, holy, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Need space, need some space. Cool. There's one. There's another. One and should be two, should be three. I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm at, but I've got a group with me. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, is this the other side of the castle that I think they lost? Yep, got him. Broke his shield, got him. Woo! Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right, let's see where we're at. Good mix. Not the mix we want, but not bad. I'm gonna go take these guys out. Throwing javelins at me? Just militia. Broke your guys' shield and your spirits. Nice, that was a collat. Come on. Nice. Nice. Got that guy. That one overhead. That one to the side. That one to the side. Break that guy's spirits. Break his spirit. And his. Goodbye. You're next, buddy. Gotcha. All right, they're off to they're running away. I'm gonna try and help this section here. Kind of do some loops around here. Oh, I got a following. Oh, they don't. Oh, I can. Don't you worry. I can. Just Thursday, I was knocked twice in a Valandian attack. If I get out positioned, I absolutely can die. If this group were to corner me and I couldn't get a swing off, I'd die instantly. It's all about kind of knowing where I'm at. Every little kill I get gives me a little bit of health back. So I got one there. Another one there. That one's open. He was open. I don't want to go into that tower, because if I go in that tower, I am dead. That dude just lost his helmet. A couple hundred spears, you know. It's not the, to be fair, it's not the worst I've been. That guy's open. Open. Broke his shield. It's huge. He was transitioning weapons. He was blocking the wrong side. That guy's open. Shield gone. Blocking the right side. Blocking the wrong side. Open and open. Woo! That's how we do it. I don't know why these guys are just chilling back here. Get out of here. That guy came up here looking for a fight. Thanks, man.
appreciate it. My computer definitely is upgraded, so I can handle some high FPS. I think I have the graphics at ultra. And look, our guys are in here now. I'm gonna go try and clear this. I'm gonna go try and clear this staircase here. Guys, I'm trying to go clear the staircase of your friends. Axes are the best. Stop. There we go. There's that guy. Nice. These dudes are picking up my guy's shields. Death. There he is. Guys.
Hold horses! Everyone! Give them hell!
What are we doing down there? There we go, there we go, there we go. Keep on pushing them on. I'll be right back. Just give me one quick second. All right, we're back. And we got one guy here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Like 4 cups of coffee will make you have to go to the bathroom. So. All right, beautiful guys. Let's get these guys all trained up. Beautiful. We'll take that one guy. No troops. Take the prisoners. That's all right. She can hear me. 2,500 experience. We'll take that. We don't need the money. We don't need the loot. We'll do that. We're going to throw a lot of these guys into the dungeon. Actually, I'm just going to pillage. I don't really care. I need to save up the influence. I can't add prisoners to it, which is okay. But I'm going to go to the dungeon, manage the prisoners. I'm going to throw as many as I can in there. And then we're going to wait. I want to see if this 1437 attacks. They don't. We're going to save, and we continue pushing on into Valandia. Orcs Hall is getting sieged right now. They should take that. And we've got 2 remaining spots for Valandia. Gonna heal up a little. Whose castle? Torvir? Torvir, it is yours. And this is 1,200. Can't see how much that castle has. That's okay. That's 1,300 now. Gosh, guys, come on. We gotta be able to take that one, right? Let's march down here. Ooh. I don't know if they're gonna get it. I don't know if they're gonna get it, which is gonna be that's gonna suck. Put a tower, put a ramp, put a trebuchet, and another trebuchet, and another trebuchet. Bump that up there. Here we go. Let's keep on pushing on here. All right, let's see what we got. I can't see if we're still fighting over there or not. That'd suck if they lost. It'd really suck, honestly. At this point, we'll recruit everybody we can. Rebuilding our influence. For some reason, we lost the last one. Even though we conquered a lot, we lost. I don't know. Didn't make sense. That's okay. Sometimes Bannerlord doesn't make sense. And by sometimes, I mean all the time. Pop that in reserve. Fast forward. And put that in reserve. Continue to work on starving them out. We're not getting pressed. But the castle we just took is getting siege. So I believe that means we lost Orcs Hall siege, which is fine because we have 2 armies that are heading that way. Pop that into reserves. This is how we do a proper siege. We haven't been able to do this in a while. We'll take him. We'll save. I want to go to the kingdom. I want to see what our war exhaustion is. Okay, they're at 60. Guys, they have 6,000 troops. Come on. Just end this. Trebuchet, trebuchet. Nope. Trebuchet. Should all pop pretty much at the same time. Take these catapults out of the way. Take the ballistas at least. Alright, let's just push in. Let's just do this. Let's just finish this up. Let's put this in our own hands. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate you joining in. This is a big one. It's a big one for me. Conclusion of lots of work since February of grinding it out. Fighting campaigns, fighting looters, fighting everybody. We gotta go to the left. There's a beautiful castle on the coast to kind of finish off our attack here. We've got this, and I think we have one more town. And Valandia has been submittal. Fight on the wall right here. Look at them. They have a no coverage. We should hopefully be able to just shoot arrows up into these guys. They're pushing their own guys off. Don't be mad at me. I didn't push you off. Get that ladder up. Get this ladder up. Gotta step way back here. Ooh, I mean, that was right in the neck head area. Get out of here, Sergeant. Start climbing up here. Oh, man. They're getting pelted with arrows now. Come here. There we go. Help you out. I mean, they're just falling off. At this point, they're just falling off here. This is not a good spot for us, honestly. Oh, there we go. I'm making fun of them falling off and we fall off ourselves. Oops. Oops. 269. We're making a lot of progress. Actually, we're making a ton of progress here. We're establishing a front line here. Well, let's go, guys. I fell again. All right, we need a pause. We're taking some big damage from falling. Our horse is chilling over here. Let's see if we can get back on our boy. Come here. Stop moving. Stop running. Stop running. Stop running. There we go. First time the course of action might not be the ladders. I might go back over on our left side to the tower. Which sucks because we're punching through the center and we're going to lose a lot of guys because they're going to throw the boulders on us. It's a good castle to defend, honestly. This is rough. Or inconvenient. I'll say inconvenient. It's not rough. We've had definitely a lot worse pushes. So I fought with the Western Empire in a different campaign for the longest time. Love them. I think in the grand scheme, Southern Empire is stronger. So if you had to choose, I would choose one of them. Guys. So I would say Southern Empire if you're going with one of them. That's who I would go with. Not because of Regina. Guys. You're gonna push me off. Their shielded troops are the best, I think. They're the ones that have defeated me the most. I need a kill. I need a kill. Pretty bad. Or this is gonna be not a good attack here. The Kuzites? Yeah. I'm gonna. They have the best archers, the best cav archers, the best horse archers. Absolutely, they do. I need a kill, or we're gonna just die. Okay, so that might be it. I absolutely hate this. I can't get my foot. I can't get my foot. My footing. I'm stuck on this ladder. Bannerlord on my right. Gosh, that's annoying. So everybody who says I can't die, I literally died on a, I mean, we can take control, which is nice. Alright. Let me on! You already killed me once! Come on, guys. Let's just establish control here. Everybody says you can't die, and I die on a siege ladder. Get out of here. For glory! Oh. There we go. Some hits. Bannerlord's great, man. It is awesome. Hopefully, it might be on. Honestly, it might be part of the Steam sale at some point. It is. We're at that summer sale point. Make sure it's part of your wish list. You'll get a notification when it goes on sale if it does. There we go. Pop that dude in the head. Oh, perfect. If it's on sale, that's perfect. Oh, $12? Yeah. That's a buy, man. It's so much fun. Get some mods going. It is absolutely. Base game's fun too. Base game's a great place to start. There we go. There we go. We got him. We got him. If you hit a follow, shoot me a DM. I will send you the whole mod list. I've seen 1100 Empires. It's a really great conversion mod. I wanted to beat the game on base, you know, just like the actual Calradia map, the very beginning map. I wanted to conquer that first before pushing into a conversion mod. So the next one we're gonna do is probably Lord of the Rings, because I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. And we don't have enough there we go. We don't have enough good Lord of the Rings games. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, this guy's screwed. There we go. All right, guys. Not ideal at all, but we're pushing in. They pretty much don't have anything else left. Now that we've got this side of the wall, we're gonna crush them. For those of you saying I could never die, my main guy is down because he couldn't survive the ladder. He kept falling from the ladder and taking damage, and he died. So here we are as one of our brave warriors fighting. Pushing in, taking over this kingdom. This is the second to last Valandian stronghold they have. Ooh! Let's see if we can fast forward this, honestly. Punching through pretty good. Taking more damage than we should. All the guys are pretty much down there. Not gonna kill us. This shouldn't. Nope. Okay, can't jump there either. Crazy. Push through, boys. Come on. What are we doing? There we go. We'll go up and around. There's these archers right here. Oh, damn. Getting shot by these guys. Get off. Get off the ladder. Don't shoot at me. Almost there. Oh, our shield broke. That's bad. Got that guy. Oh, I missed. That's bad. There we go, we got him. Am I gonna die? Nope. Uh-oh. I lived! Ah! We should have him now. Woo! Annoying but good. Annoying but good. We got this one in the bag. My guy died because he couldn't climb a ladder. You know how that goes. There it is. All the green. One guy left. It's gonna take forever. There it is. Pretty even fight there. That's okay. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the likes. We're just gonna have to recruit all these guys because we are hurting. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is the end of the campaign. 3,100. They have one town left. Two towns left. All right, we're sieging there. They should siege there, but whatever. Actually, let's disband this army. And then we're going to use the influence we've got to make another army. But first, I mean, we got to rest. $5,000 troops. That's it, guys. 5,000 troops. A castle and a town, and that's it for Valandia. I haven't even met this guy, and he's a vassal of ours. I love it. I love it. Keep on pushing. Look at all everybody from our army pushing out. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Two armies are swooping in. We gotta decline that. We gotta keep pushing. We're still recovering. Are there any troops here? No, of course it's a castle. Castles don't have troops. Ooh, we're gonna have a defense though. I'm down for a good defense. If that means that these two guys can attack. Alright, let's get... Oh, no. Fire catapults. Let's get all these up and moving as fast as possible. 3... Oh, it's my group. Pretty much. We've got a little bit of militia. We got a little bit of the garrison. Against 870, we got this, guys. What a great way to finish this whole campaign with an epic defense against Valandia. Of all damn people. Only if both of these start getting sieged. The castle is, which is great. Are they going to let us get all four catapults up? We got 3. There's no... they're going to get put a ballista up and then attack. All right. We got this, guys. Here's how you do defense. You beat the shit out of them. That's exactly how you do it. That's exactly how you do it here. Perfect. We're already starting to pelt them with arrows. That's great. Take the castle, or take the stairs up here. Yeah, they don't want this. Okay. Where are the stairs down? Oh, right there. Stay around the outside here. There we go. Stairs down. Great. We're still taking them out. There we go. There it is. Let's see. They got siege towers on both sides. Our guys are just picking them off. We have the best archers in the game, the Fane champions. Ooh, big shot right there. Come on a little closer, guys. Come on a little closer. Bombs away. Yeah, bombs away, guys. Come on. Give me control of this. Yeah, see, bombs away. Just fire the damn thing. Yeah, right there on a group of guys, right there. Where's this thing? Where's this sucker going? Where's it gonna land? They're just getting pelted by all these great archers that have nothing to do but shoot at them. This is why I always try and get up on the wall as fast as possible. I got that one guy. The Ram's out here. Oh, brother. Oh yeah, we're gonna fish this for a minute. Yep. Yep, this is a spot. Oh. Honestly, that's okay. That's okay. I just caused 1,300 damage to my own castle. That's okay, because we're going to just sit here and chuck boulders off. Sure, you thought attacking would be a great idea. Little did you know. Got a strong man over here just chucking boulders at your guys. Can I beat it that far? Yes. Yes, I can. Now we're out of boulders, which is okay. It's okay because we've got this all the way up here. And we got guys in the castle already. Oh, Oh, damn. They're just walking right in. All right, let's get some max play. Ouch. Nice. Taking out a lot of them. Got that guy. And got that one. He's down. Took that dude's legs out. Took that dude's legs out. It's a bad attack for them. But I also understand. They're desperate. They're desperate. I get it. But they're just sitting here trying to climb a ladder just in a firing range. Straight up kill zone right here. Being the great leader I am, come in here and take some arrows for them. Go. We're just guiding all these guys with all these archers just sitting above them. At some point, I assume they would retreat, but I guess they don't have any option, right? Oh, now I think they're trying to. There it is. 795 to 115. That's how you do a defense properly. You just sit there and destroy them. Yeah, you're my prisoner. 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 You too, and you, and you. There we go. That's perfect. 29,000. We'll round up. 29,000. Yeah, that was worth the gulp of coffee there. All right, so we just beat their like last army, pretty much, right? I mean, that was us. I don't have an army. We should be able to. Yep, we should take the castle right there. Two towns, guys. 2 towns. 1, 2. That's it. That's it. 2 towns. Let's finish this, guys. We've got this. Everyone's pretty much in an army. We'll call this army in. Make sure we save. That's been our biggest downfall so far. The biggest thing that's defeated us so far today is not saving and having to restart because we crashed. Here we go. Send your army in. Send your army in. Try and see if we're gonna take anybody. We're hurting. Take them all in. Those guys all leveled up. No. Yes. I don't know who of our... Recruit them all. Upgrade you. Here we go. All of our armies need to descend upon them. I'll take these guys in. Lock it down. Last big siege. I've got more people coming into this army. We also have an army. Oh, they have a day. If they were smart, they would sally out now and attack. Before this big army. Oh, they just... They just disorganized that whole army right there. Oh, man, that's annoying. That's all right. It's 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 all right. Even at a disadvantage, we can fight this one. They're at 0 food. Let's see if the game actually reacts how it should. It sucks these guys don't like attack. You know what? Hold on. Let's leave. Let's go on. Look, all these guys. Let's get all of these guys to join us. Yeah. There we go. Now we siege. Tower, ram, trebuchet. Trebuchet. Let's go, boys. Beautiful moment here. We're pushing on in here. The last siege against a big empire. They're slowly starving away. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Nacha. You should have joined you joined the wrong group. They're all trying to leave. Just don't care. They should be starving away, but you know, this game sometimes just doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Level 8-4, let's save while we're here. Trebuchets up. Let's bombard the hell out of them. I don't care how long this one takes. Sure. No. Save again. We have plus 1,200 troops, which is nice to have. Let's pop this last catapult. This last catapult. Okay, now they got 2 up. One more. One more. Oh, they just got that one just in time. Just got that one just in time. Alright, we're gonna assault. We have plus 1200. This is for Valandia. Valandia. Everybody drop a like to go and fight Valandia. Hit that screen.
Take over, command sergeants in charge!
This will be a long fought out battle, but this is to defeat the Valandian Empire. Their entire kingdom relies just upon, oh, it's over there, this one bit of kingdom, this last fief of theirs. And then Valandia is, of course, Valandia is no more after this. We have one more town after this, the Principality of Karakos, which was a Western Empire rebellion that actually was successful. So I think I'm going to get up here and go right. These look like a lot of archers. Archers are, especially the crossbowmen, are a little bit easier to kite and to beat. Plus they're getting pelted by a trebuchet. Get out of here. Don't mind me. Just lopping off limbs from a ladder. We're getting some guys. Yep. Let me move. Dumb. You let me on here. Dumb move, Valandia. Honestly, I think they're probably done. They're tired of fighting. They see the writing on the wall. These guys are done, man. This is gonna turn into, I think, one of the easiest sieges we've done. They're done. They're tired. They get what's going on. They see the writing up. They're not dumb. Is that my guy? No, it's not. Yeah, you're screwed, dude. There it is. Oh, we fell. All right, we go fight another place. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the follows. They really help us. Oh! Whoa! No. Nope. This is not how this ends. I will fight. I will put myself into dangerous situations because I think I can I can overcome them. That was silly. Ooh, that was a captain. I got the dogs riled up. Taking out their back line. It's the best thing to do in open field. It's the best thing to do in a siege. This is, for everybody just joining in, the last Valandian stronghold. Oh, it's a challenge. I don't know how when you just joined, but I was sitting there and I had to escape. It's absolutely a challenge. Just our last stream, I got dropped twice. Oh, it's a challenge. Don't you worry. Also, I'm all about playing video games how you want to play it. If you want no challenge, great. You want all the challenge? Great. Either way, have fun. That's how you play games. Have fun. There we go. That guy's dead. That guy's next. There we go. There's that one. I see nothing but Valandias around us. You don't get to throw that javelin. You can't throw it because you don't have an arm. You don't have a head. John, my man, how we doing? Welcome on in. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the last Valandian fief. Town, castle, this is it. That dude just lost his head on a power swing. One of those meatballs right down the middle. You see it, you're ready to just hit the hell out of it in baseball, softball. Well, my man John, you're doing life right there. We're powering through here. This is it. Our last fight against Valandia. Actually, come on. There we go. chopped his head off. Dismemberment, one of the greater mods we've got going on. That guy lost his whole arm. Got a collat in the middle of all of them. How old, man? Oh, man. Those are some of the fun times when they'll sit there and lay with you. When my, this is a show type of nerd. 2. Oh, yeah, dude. I miss those times. Mine's 6. He's almost 7. He still lays with me. You know, he still wants dad time, but not like that. When my, I started my son off right when he was just born. We'd wake up around this, you know, 4, 5:30. Reinforced. 2, 4, and 15. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. It's one of the best gifts in the world is being a dad, man. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely, man. When my son was born, I'd get him up in the, or he would get up in the morning because, you know, he was a newborn. We'd get up and we'd sit in the living room. We'd watch the entire season of, we did all 6 seasons of House of Cards, and we also did Designated Survivor. So that's how I introduced my son to the world. Is he would sit there and sleep, and I'd sit there and watch. It was great. And then there were times where, so he was born right when the Division 2 was released, so he'd be up in the morning, he'd be sitting right here, and I'd be sitting there going through Washington, D.C., as you do in that game. So much fun, man. Absolutely huge, great memories for me. Not for him, because, you know, he was like an infant. Hell, they don't remember stuff. Even at 15, they don't remember stuff. I think this one I'm gonna have to actually step up on my game, because they're kind of kicking our ass. They also outnumbered us from the start here. Lop that dude's head right off. It does, especially when it's literally their last kingdom. It's their last fief, last town. They have no more castles. This is it for Valandia. And then we've got the Principality, and that's it. That's Calradia, guys. We have two towns left. But the nice thing is that's a looter, which means this is their last round of reinforcements. No, we don't have to worry about anybody. It'll all be under the AstroDad Kingdom. That's the plan, man. Finish this campaign today. That's the plan. And then I think I'm gonna go into weekdays. Will be Kingdom Come, I'm going to start on the first one and work my way through that, and then the second one. But then the weekends are still going to be Bannerlord. I want to really do the Tales of Men, which is the Lord of the Rings conversion, which I've talked about so many times throughout the past couple of months. But my one criteria for starting it was I got to defeat the game. I got to conquer all of Calradia first, and that's today. Ooh, nice. Nice collat there. Another one there. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's amazing. I've heard it's pretty. It's a lot like Bannerlord, but you know, obviously an ARPG, and I'm excited. Of course, all the hype around KCD2 being Game of the Year, a lot of people had that. I'm excited about that. I just want to kind of keep it all. Yeah. What were some of your? I assume you've played it. What were some of the things that you really liked about it? What's up, Best Dad? Welcome on in. We are dad-friendly community, parent-friendly community. You love the combat. That's great, because a lot of people don't like the Bannerlord combat. So, hey, Best Dad, I appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a great time. Hope you had a good Father's Day the other day. Same with you, John. Hope you guys had a great Father's Day. That's good that the next thing I'm gonna play has good combat, because a lot of people didn't like this combat. It was okay. I'm glad that the next thing we play has got some good combat. Lots of shields we're fighting today. Sure. So don't do what I'm doing right now is pretty much what you're saying. Deal. We can be a little bit more conservative once we play that one. Honestly, I'm just being super aggressive right now because we're so close. I can feel it. Feel the end of this campaign. And uniting Calradia under one AstroDad banner. That dude lost his whole head there. Get out of here. Just a footman. Okay, stamina. Okay. So you can get pretty much stammed out. That's fine. I mean, I played so much New World. That was the biggest thing about New World, was learning your stamina balance and managing that. That's what I'm excited. It's a whole new type of game that we've done on the channel here. And I know Henry, I think, is the main character. I know his story is pretty cool to follow. Yep, new Porcupine Sim. Brand new game where you just become a porcupine trying to advance your kingdom, your culture, whoever you represent across all this map called Calradia. Oh, found another captain. This is the end. Yeah, Ethan, this is the end of a 6-month-long campaign. We've been playing since February. This is the last Valandian, which is like one of the biggest pain in the asses to everybody. This is their last stronghold. This is their last town. So I'm just kind of going all out on this one. Taking as many as the attention as many of their soldiers as I can. I appreciate everybody, the new flow of people coming in. Just remember, likes, follows really help us out. Helps the algorithm say, hey, this is somebody you should put on people's screens. And that is the goal. Actually, the goal is have fun. That's what I'm here. Have a dedicated time to game, talk to some other guys, other dads, other parents. Remind you can have fun playing games too. I found all the no-shielders over here. Got that guy. This guy is... Got that guy. Finally got that guy that I was facing off there. Got his friend there. Almost. This is the longest siege I think we've had in a while. Yeah, 21 minutes. Doesn't beat the record on this campaign. The record is 1 hour and 16 minutes. Hopefully we don't get that long. Go to this guy. Oh, we're getting pushed up this way. Whew. They're pretty much all right here, huh? Hyperion it is. It is modded. If you want to hit the follow button, shoot me a DM. I will send you the mod list. Good goes for everybody, everyone joining in. That's my policy. Looks like we got something official here. Just shoot me a follow. I've got the mod list ready if anybody wants it. Follow, DMs. We'll get you all set up. Got a video coming out on my YouTube about how to install them. Kind of the same way I've got, because all of these work. Just make sure it's on 1.3. The new update, I don't think I've caught up on everything we use. Yep, John's got it. It's a good list, I think. Yes, yeah. So I've got it. It's all scripted. It just needs the right edits, and then we'll be good. My editor-in-chief, the missus, hasn't been feeling well, so we've got her on some good bed rest to make sure that she can get it in the right thing. Again, I play games. I don't edit. She does all that, and we are very much appreciative of her for that. allergies, man, allergies hit her hard right now. It's kind of the stormy season where we're at, where we live in the States, so we've been getting hit with a lot of storms, which causes a lot of allergies. Kind of brought up. Big battle, guys. This is one that's taken for the ages. Oh yeah. NC. Yeah, you know all about pollen and everything. We were there. Let's see. Oh, we were there for spring break. We were at Carolina Beach, so on the coast for spring break. Lots of fun. Beautiful place. Went into Wilmington for a little bit. My son loves battleships. So we took him to Battleship North Carolina. That whole place is really cool. Oh, nice, man. That's awesome. Look, hey, beautiful country. We've got beautiful country. We've got some really good family friends, friends of my wife that become my friends too. They live in Greensboro, where ECU is. So we see them at least. We go out there at least once a year just to see them. We were out there in January. Yeah, dude, it's a great spot. Great spot. Definitely no Valanians there, right? That's a whole different part of the country than we're used to in the Midwest, and it's absolutely a great spot to be. Definitely not.
I'll tear your limbs.
I don't even know how we're doing. This is a long, fought-out siege. Each time I think we're making progress, we don't. My family, when I was younger, we used to go to, this is along the mountains, we used to go to Maggie Valley, NC. This is in Appalachia, so on the other side of the state. Just absolutely beautiful country, man. Come here. Causing a little break here in the chain here. It's beautiful, man. I mean, if you like mountains, like it's a place. It's one of those absolute places to go. And when we would have gone out there, not a lot of people had gone. Hold on. There we go. So you know how everyone goes to like Gatlinburg, Tennessee for their mountains. We always went to Maggie Valley because, again, it was quiet. We found a nice little community of cabins to rent out. So, NC's a great place, man. Absolutely. It's gotten there's a big car. There was a big car museum, and there was like one of those mountain amusement parks you could go up into. So like, it's definitely commercial, but I haven't been there in years, so I don't know what it's like now. It's definitely one of those places you can check out. Yeah, there was an old car museum there that this guy, I don't know, some rich guy had a car collection and had a museum there. But again, it was all older, like Studebaker, Model Ts, like older cars. Pretty cool. Big car guy? Nice. And then yeah, definitely a spot to go then if you're into cars. Where I live, there's a big one of the biggest races in the world happens where I live. If you're into cars, and there's a big, they just revamped their car museum at the track. It's so cool. We got him broke here. Just broke someone's shield. Got that guy. That's the thing. Just keep hacking away. There's one of our guys. That's one of the first guys we've seen in a long, long, long time. We're breaking the line. I actually want to just drop off here. There we go. Damn, we've been on this one for 30 minutes. Woof. Dogs are getting anxious. I have it at 1600. Just to kind of, okay, we got looters here. That's good. That means they're at the very last round of reinforcements. 1600 keeps it going. Keeps everybody out here. Limits the wave of reinforcements. Uh, 32 gigs of RAM. I bought RAM before it was crazy. And I have, it's the 3D for, it's an AMD 3D. I just forget what the numbers are before that. But I tried to keep it at, I tried to put it at like 2400, and that one crashed everything. Alright, where are we at? We got 100 up here. I feel like we're just sitting back somewhere. Yeah. Well, and just save. And I would say just save. And then if it doesn't work, if it crashes, just restart the computer. No harm, no foul, right? Because that's what I tried I tried 2400 or whatever the max was, and it did not work out. I crashed. Lost that dude's head. I gotta make one avenue open for our guys here. Trying to mod on console? I love it. You're not gonna limit me. Nice. That's smart. That's smart, honestly. I mean, he made a crash, but you gotta try. It's like, no, sorry, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. What's up, Sly? How we doing? You know what's crazy? I don't even see the porcupine. I don't even see the quills anymore. Down to 70 up here. Go. We gotta clear a path for our troops here. We do. We see it. We see it. It isn't just a flesh wound. How we doing, everybody? Thank you for joining in. You did. Well, welcome to the party. You've been in here multiple times. It's a fun one. Because we're fighting an entire Valandian army right now. This is their last stronghold, and we're just slowly picking apart this army. My guys have not been able to punch through, except for right now. We're finally able to go through. This is Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord, and they're pushing in finally over here. I should, man. I should just give them the old shoulder rotation there. Their own spears should cause them damage. We're gonna finish with like 500 kills on this one, I feel like. Nope. They just stay in. As long as I'm alive, they're alive. The only time I think I've ever seen them disappear is when I started taking arrows. And that's pretty much it. Come here, dude. Drop that shield. There it is. Woo. 52 guys on here. If I can clear a path for the guys. This game, this whole siege turns differently. One path. Come on. There we go. I know. There we go. 35. We're at 107. Longevity, boys! Longevity! We did it. We took this wall. Sounds like a plan, man. I think it's the new campaign. Lord of the Rings is my plan. Thank you, John. Good luck with your chores. Hope you had a great Father's Day, man. Thank you for joining in, as always. Thank you for being a part of this campaign, this first long campaign. You've been in here multiple times. I really, really appreciate it. We'll be continuing to add to it, so thank you, man. We're not going away. And come in for Kingdom Come, because I think that's going to be a fun playthrough. Get out of here, dude. I do. They've just been chilling outside the wall. We finally took that wall, and we finally are pushing through. I don't know what was taking them earlier. They got stuck on a door that wasn't there, so I don't know what their problem was. But we're in here now, and they're taking care of business. It's hard to find a red shield now. Whew. Make sure this is what protects me. We're pushing on through, guys. 5,000 likes, 1,400 people have been through here. I appreciate you guys so much. We've got 18, like, I don't know, a good amount. They got 19 guys left. Oh, what's up, boys? I got both the dogs down here. We're having a great time. This is the end of this campaign for Bannerlord. I know. You guys need to go outside. We'll go outside in a minute. Yeah, I know you heard the magic words. We'll go outside in a minute. All good? When Calradia is captured, which will be here in a minute, we'll go outside. I appreciate the follow, Sin. Bad thanks. Oh, yeah. One 9-year-old German Shepherd Lab Mix and another mutt year-old Husky. So that's the boys there. Six, 5. 4, 3, 2. Who's gonna be the last guy standing? Everybody exhale for a minute. Huge moment here. One more left. 482. We took out so many of these guys. Almost there. One less guy. I don't know why these guys are prisoners.
Thanks for your...
You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Welcome back. $18,000 experience, almost 19,000. We'll take it. All right, everybody. All those noises right there means one thing: safe. Take this. We're gonna disband for a minute. Ready, guys? Bye-bye. Goodbye, Valandia. Map reveal, here we go. Yeah, that one's fine. One more. Just one more. I'm gonna march down there. We'll have to force it. I think we'll have to force the war, but one more town. We're not finishing this until the stream does not end until we own everything. We're just going to do that right now. I think I have to do it this way. So, config. Campaign.war. Ooh, I don't know. That does it. Nice. Do this. Turn that off. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Nice. Take them all. We'll heal on the way. For the last town. Zoom through here. Take all the troops. Buy everything. We march towards. All the troops. All the food. All the troops. Don't need any food now. Angela, how we doing? Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. Principality, a 2,000 person army. We're going to use all of our influence. We're going to... Oh, man, they've got such a big army. We've got 4,000 troops barreling down on them. Sure that one guy's not on here. He's not. Build our army. We're gonna go take their town. What do they got defending? 1,000? We're gonna go start this. They're at 1,000 still. Let's get the tower. Let's get the ram. Let's get these trebuchets out for the final, I hope, the final battle of this campaign. Crazy that we've gotten here. The final battle. I'm beside myself, guys. I drank all my coffee. We're in a good spot. Don't forget to hydrate. Got some water there. We're saving this. I don't know if they were able to take that castle. It kind of looks like they did. That's okay. Hopefully the other army that I have will go take that. Should have a day-ish. Army coming across. It is. It's right there. Let's go ahead and get these guys up. Take out the catapults. Gonna save. All right, we'll fight. We've got 4. We've got our siege. Let's push on in. Let's finish this. If they can put them on a castle, let's do it. We got this. This is it. This is it.
Sergeants!
Good old night battle. Barely any archers, which is not good for them. It depends. If they have a lot of archers, I try not to because the archers would be able to just funnel into their kill zone. So I have done it where I was like, oh, I'll break the walls, we'll be fine. But then my guys are just all getting funneled through this one small thing, and I just get rocked and just consistently are not able to keep up. So from what I've learned, consoles are pretty, there it is. Consoles are pretty limited on what you're able to do on the actual army size. So unfortunately, I think you're pretty much capped at whatever the max setting is. So if you go into your settings, you should be able to change it. But from what I understand about the console part is you're pretty much capped at whatever they allow. It's unfortunate. I get it, but that's where I've seen it. Yeah, 300's pretty not ideal, but I'm pretty sure that's just what it's limited to on console. All right, we'll see how the Principality holds up. It's just pretty much Western Empire soldiers here, so it's all Empire. Go. All right, I've got an exit route here. There we go, we're on the wall. Cut a lot of these guys. And there we go. Ouch. Hey, what's up, guys? AstroDad here. Hope you're having a great time. Sorry about taking over your town here, but it's pretty much inevitable. You stand between me and owning all of Calradia, so like, sorry. Good fight, buddy. I'm gonna go help these guys up here. I assume around the corner here. Yep. Nice. These are all Western Empire troops, technically. There we go. There we go. Got him right in the head. Here we go. We're low and take out some ankles. They're ankle biters right now. R.I.P. Ty, I love you, man. What's up, Ryan? This is our, I think now second to last siege we've got in this playthrough. We are finishing this campaign today. I don't care how long it takes. The missus might, I don't. We are pushing through. We're almost there. Take out that one. Yeah? What'd you add? What do you think and what did you add? Those are my two questions. There we go. These guys are just congealed in here. Yeah, it can be a pain to set up. I'm glad you did the map icons. I think that's one of the best ones, honestly. All right, well, I'm gonna have to go over this way around. The map icons, I think, really help freshen up the map. It was crazy. I was looking, I made some graphics on social media last night, and I was looking at the map, and it was really weird seeing the map without the icons. I was like, oh, that's right. That's what it looks like. Yeah, it definitely, AI influence does add a little bit of laggy every once in a while. It's because it's trying to do so much, right? Which is the point. But you don't want it to be laggy, so that makes sense. Nice. So have you played with the Gladiator one? Because it's fun, dude. It's a whole new way to play the game. You can make your own school. Lotus is fun. The one thing I would say, don't deactivate it. If you've added it to a playthrough, don't deactivate it, because I've read where it can crash your game. So just be careful with that one. And if you get, I don't know if you've gotten captive yet, but I definitely was captive once or twice. And Oh, it's so cool. But I became captive and was pretty much sold into sold into slavery as one of the gladiators, and it was just so much fun. All right, looks like we took the middle there, which is great. I'm gonna try and loop up on this tower because we need some help on this side of the wall, especially now that we push through the middle. I'm gonna go this way. Take out those guys. I can't pick those up. I did for a little bit, but every time I did the garrison plan, it would crash. So, you know, I have it. I just don't necessarily use it. Come on. You know you want to go down. There it is. There we go. Nice. Able to get a guy we weren't even aiming at. There we go. Got a nice overhead view here. There we go. Looks like we're winning down there. Actually, it looks like they just got a big wave of reinforcements at the front gate there. Break the shield. There it is. Yeah, I've seen that before where it just kind of freezes up like that. And it's like, I get it, but I just want to be able to play. Alright, I'm falling down. I'm going to try and break this line right here. Going a little bit longer today than I expected, which is fine. We crashed a couple of times, which kind of causes that. They have all these Imperial Legionnaires. There we go. Now we're making the push. That was huge. Honestly, I feel like that was the biggest impact we made. There we go. There's a couple guys remaining here, but we're going to flood the walls now. Beautiful. Push on back up here. They got 9 there, and we're starting to flood in here. You guys remember, I couldn't even get back in that entrance over there. Oh, militia archers. No chance. No chance. Nice, nothing here. Gosh, our guys aren't even coming up the ladders. There it is. There we go. Starting to crack. Yep, this is the end of the Principality of Caracos, the rebellion that was. Almost, guys. Oh, no, we fell. We got 3 guys way over here. Almost. We're almost done, my man. We gotta beat these guys, go take one last castle, and it's over. That dude out. 14 left, guys. Someone just got taken out over here. Nice. That was our guys.
Attack!
We got 3 archers on the other side. Okay. tons of 6. Not as bad as the past couple ones. Tons of them. Almost done. 2 more. Come on. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Just 2 guys. That's it. Problem is, you get all of our guys get stuck. There's not even one going after that guy. 1 more. Someone's gotta snipe him. Charge at that one guy, everybody. Oh, I know, buddy. Almost. I don't know how many times I've said almost. Stop hitting the things. Let's see. Hey. Oh. Enzo just completely destroyed their bed down here. That's fun. Oh, man. Hey. All right. 42,000 experience. I know. Okay. We'll heal as we move, guys. We're going to heal as we move. Go siege the castle. Are we gonna get sieged? We are. That's all right. That's all right. We'll survive the siege. Oh man, we can fight them easily. They got. Oh no, that's us. We got 5 days food. They got 30. It's weird seeing it this way around. Of course, I can't do any of that. Can they go siege that castle now? It looks like they are. I gotta focus on this. What am I doing? Yeah, I messed that one up. Joey, if you want to shoot a follow, shoot me a message. I will send you the mod list. It's a really good one. AI influence, realistic battle mods, heal on kill, all great ones to have the best experience, I feel like, in this game. Here. Appreciate that. Go ahead and shoot me a DM and I'll follow up when we're done here. I'll follow up with the mod list that I use. You're seeing right now fire arrows, which is one of my absolute favorites. At nighttime, you get some good fire arrows going. They're purely cosmetic, don't add any damage. Cool if I could shoot straight here. don't know where this is where they're planning to put this thing. Right there. A Spartan campaign. Oh, I'm down with that. How you doing that? Like the conversion mod where it makes it all Roman, or what? I know they're different. Shoot these guys. Oh, I love that. That's really cool. I love a good conversion mod, man. That's what I'm looking forward to next. I wanted to really do. I wanted to conquer the map, which is we're almost there. We got to do this defense, and then we've got a castle. One of this rebellion faction took over. We'll take that over, and we're done. But I wanted to do the complete Bannerlord Conquest first, and then I wanted to go ahead and do the conversion mods, and that's what we're gonna do next. These guys are just in a kill zone right here. I can't kill them, but they are. Yeah, the Game of Thrones one, everyone loves that one, man. It's a big one. I want to expedite this so fast. They don't like me out here. Which is fine. If all these guys are following me, they're not going into the castle. There we go. We got two of them there. Falling back into the woods here. There we go. There's another one. I have no idea where I am on the map. Got that guy. Knock that dude in the head. There we go. Got that guy. This is pretty much their, I mean, this is their army for their entire kingdom here. Nice. Oh. Found the edge of the map. Good job, Cap. There we go. Another one. Oh, we got surrounded. Surrounded's bad. Good job being surrounded by people that suck. Whew. Get out of here. Last one. Did you have fun destroying that bed there, Enzo? Yeah. Alright, let's see. They're killing a lot of our guys. We're getting a lot of deaths here. It's alright. Look at all these guys. I'm gonna just go and hack away all these guys here. I don't know what's gonna take for these guys to retreat, but they can't pretty much do this much longer. Thank God there's not friendly fire. They just got reinforced here by archers. Oh, sure.
Tear your limbs!
Almost done, guys. Not really. I really don't know at this point. Oh, there we go. There we go. Some of them are starting to retreat. That dude's head just went flying. Oh my gosh, they got a whole nother group of reinforcements coming in. Yikes. Thankfully, this is just a bunch of looters here. In fact, this is like all looters. Oof. Kiting looters, that's how we end the AstroDad Kingdom. Get out of here. You Nord, get out of here. We're starting to get some big wins with our archers. Starting to get some big wins here. Yes! We've won! At least those guys were retreating. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome on in. What's up? Absolutely, you can always ask a question here in the AstroDad channel. Did they just get reinforced again? Last month, they did a big update on their DLC for War Sales and the base game as well. They added a new diplomacy into the game in the base game, and then for War Sales, which is the DLC that happened late last year, they added a ability to do a coastal raid with your ships. So pretty recently. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. So lower NPCs can absolutely run it now. It's much, much better. I appreciate the follow. Absolutely. It's much better than when it first came out. Of course. Thank you for the follow. Happy to answer any questions. Yeah, I know. I saw it was, or somebody came in and said it was on sale, which is a great time to do that. Trying to break their spirits here. That guy. Gosh, these guys are taking just an absolute beating here. I don't get why they haven't retreated yet. This really explains why they were the only rebel force to actually survive. it might be me versus the rest of this invasion. To be honest with you guys. We got 6 left. Die! 80. Yep, here they come. They better be conquering that other castle. Nice thing is, these guys are not hard to beat. That guy. Oh. That guy was retreating. We'll let him be. Why don't you join the guy, your buddy that retreated? Definitely would make this a lot easier. Ugh. This is why you mod Bannerlord, so you can always fight. You're always in the fight. There we go, there we go. This guy's gonna die. This guy's got my own. We fought so hard on this one, we can't lose. There we go. There we go. Yes, save yourselves and run away. was a captain there I didn't even realize. There was another captain? I mean, that explains why they're still around. Starting to lose all your guys' shields. That guy and that guy. Get some overhead attacks, some side attacks, like that guy. And that guy. Yes, it's lost. Run away. Remind you, this is for all of Calradia. One guy. One dude. Is this guy stuck? 1v1 here. This guy's stuck over here. Where is he at? Dude's phase shifting over here pretty much. Oh my gosh. All right, guys, the last fight. Everybody recover. We're over here sieging. Everybody join up. We're going. We're healing. We're sieging. They got 4,000 here. Guys, oh my gosh. Are you guys ready? What a slog. That's it. That's it. That's all she wrote. It's ours! Oh my gosh. No one to go to war with. No one to be at peace with. We're just gonna disband this army. We don't need it anymore. We have united Calradia under one banner, everybody. The whole thing. It's all ours. Nothing else left to conquer. Save it. It's all ours, guys. It's all ours. Calradia has been completely conquered by AstroDad. This is the longest stream I've done. I just hit 6 hours. It's time to log off. I appreciate everybody that's joined throughout this entire campaign. Look for the socials. We're going to be driving into Kingdom Come Deliverance during the week, and then we're going to try and the Lord of the Rings Bannerlord mods next weekend. Thank you guys. What an accomplishment we did. We have conquered all of Calradia. Thank you guys for joining in. Don't forget to hit the follow, hit the like button, send me a DM for anything that you guys need. I'm happy to do it. Send you the mod list, everything. Hope you guys have a great day. Invest in your friends and your family. I'm going to go get some breakfast with the missus. We're going to have a great time. I appreciate you guys all. Don't forget, like I said, invest in friends and family. They're going to be there for you, and we'll see you guys on the other side. Peace.